closer.
A yellow fellow with a smile on his face at the end of the day. Hey, how are you doing, guys? What up, Cozy? How you doing, Rose? How you doing, John? How's it going, YouTube chat? What's up, Alan? Howdy, coffee. Howdy, howdy. You gonna ask me how Paladin is? All right. I did some shaman yesterday. I was not really loving it, Mr. Krabs. How you doing, Saito? Been a minute. How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just a minute to settle in? Well, I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Gotta use the old pins more as well. Alvin Talent recap videos, thanks for those. Hope you stay updated on the game in the priest class. You bet. Absolutely. How you doing, Griff? Went to hell and back just to find peace. Where are the gamers? Our shamies. I feel like the hero talent with Farseer, it adds up a lot of healing, but it's one of those things that, like, it's a lot of little heals, and I would much rather that it be like more of its own cooldown. I also want more things to feed into Cloudburst, but that's, you know, personal opinion. I really miss when Cloudburst was like a noticeably powerful cooldown, you know? Swamp cooler up, about to go get your hair did. There we, hell yeah, dude. Sounds great. Yeah, they did like a 5% nerf for Shaman for season 4. Something like that. A lot of specs that summon pets and companions. Yeah, and like the vibe or like the excitement of like having the Farseer really close to you and like noticeably casting cool stuff is actually legit. I have no idea what a swamp cooler is, no. Just real AC, yeah. Just actually real AC. We're like 530 eye level or something like that. So I mean, we're like, you know, 500k health, right? On live, 500-600k. We're gonna be up to like 3 mil when we hit max level, and that's again like normal dungeon gear. So like that's bad gear, right? We get a lot of stamina. It's in my last VOD, Saito. Yeah, but I haven't made a video for it yet. I gotta make videos for basically the rest of the healers. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. But I gotta get the season 4 guides out first. So, how you doing, Reg? What we're gonna do is today I'm gonna work on the season 4 guides, send them to my editor, and then work on, I think in order, Paladin, Evoker, Shaman, Druid, something like that. True, I gotta get on the blood DK testing. Tally might know better than I would, though. Swamp coolers don't work if it's at all humid outside and you have to tear it down every winter so it doesn't freeze. I hate them. Ugh. Why use them then? What's the benefit? Are they just like less expensive or something? Yeah, absolutely, science. For my YouTube, I will have tons of videos throughout. Like when we have like raid testing and M+ testing and all of that stuff, we're gonna get like experts on board and have all kinds of content. Most houses out here have them. They also only at most cool 12 or 15 degrees. Jeez. Just takes time, Reg. How you doing, XO? Oh, that's really pretty. The little swirl of vengeance. And the little lightning in its bones. Don't know about that one, Reg. Buy a house, a requirement centralized AC because it gets a little over 100. Yep. Oh, Draken, you get all your flight points. Ooh. Isn't the catch that there's no portal or the portal doesn't work? Right? Just sworn the portal didn't work. It works now? Oh, sick. TY. Next 10 years, may inherit a 4,000 square foot house in Arizona. Want to move to Arizona? My wife can have to spare. You can sleep with me? Oh, can I? Woo! Generous. Is it like in Valdrakken with the like changing stuff, or do I have to go to the other thing? Is he in LFG? Oh, he's in Dungeon Finder. I see. I see. Here? Oh, Pog. What would I do without you, Sea Army? Maybe I should just go live with the Griffin. I am helpless on my own. Shit. All right. At last. Bigger. Why do I get some of the weirdest takes in my chat? I feel like you get so many weirdos who come in and their first chat's a weird take, then they never talk again. Like what? I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm curious which one stood out to you. There's like a 7TV emote. There's a 7TV emote of like first time chatter. Oh yes, dude. Somebody came in yesterday and was like, "God, I can't believe how much they like fucked up World of Warcraft and they released patches too quickly in Dragonflight." I was like, "Huh? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about." No, he means Alan, like, people just, like, rip a take, and then they just disappear. They don't, like, defend the take or whatever. They just, like, it's like they're venting to me, you know? The share room out here in Round Rock? Whew. Alright, well, I gotta bring my stream setup with me, alright, Dirty? Yeah, scooch your bed over. Yeah, they're kind of just like, I think this! And then they just leave. It's like, oh, alright, cool. Yeah, I getcha. Oddly enough, we need DPS. Come on, Blizzard, invite more people to Alpha. Yo, Dirty B, you ever been to... actually, I don't know if I should say it. There's a bar I like, but it's a little too close to where I live. Never mind. Never mind. Liz, invite me second DPS? Seriously, Jet. Yeah, I'll probably make a video about every healer. Time permitting. Good try by Rando. Yeah. Oh, this stupid, like, old Twitch page. There we go. Yesterday's test and go is a Presvoker and something else. Presvoker, Shaman, Holy Pally. I want to go and then a little bit of Druid, but I want to circle back to... I want to do some Druid and then circle back to Paladin and go from there. No, I actually haven't started Fallout. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're hanging there. Yeah. Other than Wildstalker, they're DPS heavy ones. Kind of Lightsmith Paladin. Yeah, because you're like throwing swords out to your buds. Yeah. I think the Holy Pally hero talents are feeling good. I think that the spec in general just needs a, like, pruning, basically. It's kind of like the biggest thing is like it just needs some pruning. Welcome into Techie. Yeah, I was just saying how I played was playing some Shaman yesterday. I think Farseer is like okay, but I kind of wish that the heals felt like they did more, even if we got like less uptime. So, yeah, I like the hero talents, Tuli. I need them to prune some cooldowns or abilities or something like that, so that less abilities, but abilities hit for more, you know? It seems like a travesty that Paladin has all these abilities and it doesn't feel like they do much, you know? Not sure what you mean by double pally squish. Yeah, I'll make a video about Farseer Shaman. Yeah. Definitely, here's a God's honest thing about, I will make videos for all the healers, but I will definitely, like, make more videos depending on what people like, you know? So keep that in mind. If you like monk content or pally content or whatever, the more people watch that stuff, the more I'm going to make of it. Yeah. Like bits of fantasy I'm really into, between smashing people to life with my wellness hammer, throwing out seasonal blessings, and polishing someone's weapon until they can kill everyone very dead, hoping we get the MDPS support class. I wouldn't say it's a support class, but it's kind of like a... It's like a 1 minute cooldown with 2 charges that you can toss out either a pretty beefy shield onto people, which can be really clutch, or the sword. Hot tub content, all over it. Listen, whenever I can get a house, that's going to be one of the things. This would be Mystery Monk footage? Well, funny you mention it. Boop. Biggest gripes the most healers would happen to fast cast, heals for less, but cost less mana. Why do they reverse the heal versus flash heal deal? I know, yeah, and they haven't done much to, like, make mana matter. Alright. Yeah, I got a priest video up, a monk video up, a delve video up, and then need to do Season 4 guides because Season 4 is about to drop. And then after that, we're going to get caught up with all the rest. Yeah. Always eating good? I got you, dude. I got you. Rotation and playstyle of H-Pally was the best. I kind of liked it in Legion. I liked it in Legion, but it was a little too, like, brain off hit or a sack and then just hit a fat holy shock that hits everybody up to full. It was fun, but I don't want to go back to that. I would say probably like BFA. Dude, Sun Pally is sick. You literally are the sun. You hit wings and it applies these like small buffs to people. And that when wings is up and you have buffs on people, you fire out these lines from yourself. You radiate this light between you and the other players, and then it damages and heals enemies' allies that are actually in those lines. It's sick. It looks good. It feels good. Eternal Flame feels very good. It's one of my favorite abilities of all time for Paladin. I just want those things to hit harder and have less passive heals that you can't really attribute output to. You know what I mean? I don't want to have 50 million passive heals. I want to have a couple of passive heals and really strong, active, chunky heals, you know? That is Ret and Holy. Yeah. Yeah, I think Voidweaver, Herald, Flame Shaper are all, like, top of list.
That one cannot join this group.
Void's sick, bro. Yeah, I got a video as well on my YouTube about it. Voidweaver is fantastic. Like, I think it's the best healer hero talent out there. Bar none. Yeah. Watched a video on the Holy Priest rework a few weeks ago. Still think it'll be pretty decent. Don't feel like dealing with Atonement. It's going to be great, JB. Yep. It's going to be great, dude. Because they just nerfed all kinds of other healers, too. Right? Like, Holy Priest is going to do great next season. Dune said it's sick. I think it's okay. I want it to be chunkier. Come on. I'm just saying, this is my opinion. All right. Raid buff and chunkiness. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Archon is not out yet, but when it is, we'll have coverage for it. Yeah. All right, I feel you, Milo. Priorities. Dude, Prez getting an extra button with Engulf is exactly what they needed. Eternal Flame replacing Word of Glory? Yes, it replaces it. So basically, I think it heals for the exact same, but it has... I think it heals for the exact same amount, but then, like, when you spec into it, it also has the hot component. All the druids. Voidweaver so far, Saito, yeah, in a big way. In a big, big way. On full spellbook page? Crazy. Nah, I'm not using any Blossom. I'm anti-Blossom. Look how it, like, lights up the wings. That's really sick. Yeah, this is the Sylvanas mount. look scuffed. Dana, you look scuffed. Blossom of the darkest timeline for Prez, yeah. Hey, oh, exactly, Jadon. Yeah, you're beautiful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Invite more people to Alpha Blizzard Entertainment LLC. Come on. I'm missing damage dealers. Lost and playable if you want to payphone random heals. The echo synergies are really what makes Prez unique. Well, that's the thing, is like, you can have that stuff, people want it, great, but just, you know, try not to build around it, Blizz. That was pretty good. There's just only 2 dungeons to spam out, feel how classes are doing and stuff. Lightsmith is closest to current Pally, with Herald being more focused on spreading hots and sunspots. I guess so. Enjoy Jack's playing on the stream makes you nervous, but I'll test things. Dang, if you're nervous being on the stream, just imagine. All right, never mind. Animations taken from the dragons, put onto that. It looks scuffed. I don't know. I dig it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not as polished or whatever as the dragons, but like that also makes sense because they wanted to add it to like 400 something mounts. So, what you might do is hit Mind Blast earlier so that the detonation of the rift happens while your atonements are out, something like that. So it might be a little scuffed. But we'll worry about that when we get to it, you know. I have like a meta video and everything like that, Whisker, on my YouTube channel. I think Druid's gonna be top dog next season, for season 4. Or designed simply with shadow in mind, initial impression. I actually think it's well designed for. I think it's actually really, really well designed for disc, TBH.
Too far away.
Because I mean, you can just it like empowers your smite, and you can start spamming out like empowered dark smites onto the target, and they're like blasting the target with shadowy powers. It's really legit. Big fan of it. They're just random one solo people. Nope. Man, this is killing me. You invite more? Yep, and they will. They will. They invite people on the friends and family list. They invite streamers. Let's go. Huzzah. Yay. But sometimes they'll invite, like, normies as well. They'll invite people who've, like, played PTRs in the past and reported bugs in the past and stuff like that. Whoop, whoop. Anything to do up your odds? Really just like play PTR, do raid testing, use that F6 report bug function if you find stuff. You know? Manipulate and befriend a Blizzard employee. So that'll give you alpha. Simple things like that. Manipulate me? Oh, I don't have access. I wish. Well, I don't like that kind of access. I wish, though. It'd be dope. Oh, yeah, not having That's annoying. You get some serious catch-up with, I need some serious catch-up there. Oh, the kids whose dad owned Microsoft back in the day? I know, right? Sometimes they give out beta keys. Sometimes. But man, they are weird about it. They make you jump through like all kinds of hoops. Yeah, beta is also part of the pre-order. So they might also do the, like, streamers get to give away stuff. Because so many people will get access because of the pre-order. So. Yeah, I like where hero talents are for Holy Pally. Don't like how the class tree is. Spec tree. I'm usually just using Reju so I can get cultivation out. If I really need to. How are the R-Druid starter talents? That's a good question. We should check them. Yeah, you must have spilled a drink on some Blizzard employee, Mad. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of damage. Am I pumping? I don't have meters. Nobody does. I think some of my favorites right now is definitely like Flameshaper Evoker. Flameshaper Evoker, Voidweaver Disc. It's tough because like some spec trees feel good, but their hero talents feel bad. And then some hero talents feel good, but the spec trees feel bad. So I'm hoping that they are doing a good job of like balancing all the things, you know? I would love some more haste. This 14% is killing me. So, yep, I have flick casting. Play some Boomy so you live vicariously. I hate that you're not invited, man. You should be. I hope you get it soon, dude. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Vest plays like all kinds of ranged. Is it only ranged? Mostly ranged, right? That I've seen with your videos? Like for all the videos that I do for like covering healers, Vesp does a great job. Does a great job of covering all the range. I test Monk in the alpha yet? Yep, and I have a video as well, really, which goes over both their hero talents and my feels for it. So, I started with Druid Schmilk. Yeah. Definitely prefer the range? Yeah. Yeah, you have tons of coverage every single season. Yeah, I hope you get an invite, dude. But yeah, if anybody in chat is interested in different range and everything like that, definitely hit him up. He does so much YouTube content and streams and everything. This is Wildstalker. Yeah, good question. Of course, man. I'm a big fan of people still making good content. Oh, my face. Yeah, I'll do a Keeper of the Grove run after this. I'll see how that goes. That's right, man. I don't know why they have IPAs in a meadery, but you know. Speaking of mead, I've been following this guy on TikTok that is making wine out of Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. Shit looks great. I'm gonna give Kalamazoo a bottle. I think he'd really enjoy it. You love that guy? Yeah, it's sick. I love the, I wish there was like a term for that where you're like creating something where it shouldn't be. Or it isn't commonly used in that way, you know? Monster wine for Kala? Yeah. Well, not like mixed together equities, but he like ferments the Dr. Pepper and then ferments the Mountain Dew, gets all the sugar out of it. Yeah. Not mixed together. Can't wait till all of these guys burst on bursting week. It's gonna be sick. I am so sad that I don't have a kick. Somehow get rezzed into my pain field. No longer president of Blizzard. Do I get anything like copies of the X-Pack to give away? They did give me copies of the X-Pack last go around, so maybe. Yeah, I think they gave everybody 1 or 2 this time around. Every spec has own alpha, yeah. Every spec has at least 1 hero talent to play. Nah, they do. It's just hidden. Only real rogues can see it. Druid feels good. Yeah. I'll be honest, I can't really tell if my hero talents are actually doing much. But I'm just gonna assume that they are. I know these bleeds are just like extra damage, which is cool. What is it? Wild growth, regrowth, F-flow have a chance to cause blooms to grow and heal. Yeah, it's just kind of like all the stuff I already do is doing more of that. Yeah. Think they'll give Prez extended range? I don't think so. Would make too much sense. All melee long arms. I mean, it's all genetic, man. Like, how you're born is how you're born. Doing well, Judas. Slamming dungeons, chesting healers. Can't complain. How you been? Fun to copy the X-Pack for you to give away. Try to give it back to the WoW community. Hell yeah. Oh my god, my haste! Not having a little bit of flourish kind of blows. Is there actually like any manipulation I can do about this stuff? Damage and healing and cat forms increased. Wild growth and rake lasts longer. Blood seeker vines increase the damage of your abilities. Blooms increase your healing. There's not really any manipulation I can do for these, right? I mean, I guess implant, if I ran that. Another growth of the same type to immediately grow. Yeah, I don't feel like I have anything I can do to manipulate this. Oh, I had like 3.3 million. Something like that. Nah, I don't have logs. Been playing much. Give yourself a few week break before season 4. I feel ya. How you doing, Zelia? Let's see. Let's see. 2 characters in season 4 with real life stuff going on. I was playing Prez and Holy Priest, the 2. That sounds great to me. I'm doing Priest, Monk, and Prez, personally. Yeah. Moved for me earlier. How much earlier? Might have been like 9 a.m. my time or something like that. So 4 hours ago? Yeah, I was at the gym. How's Holy Pally? I like the hero talents. I still think that they need to work on the spec tree. Let me do a dungeon as Keeper, and then we'll do Pally after. How's that sound? Actual release date? True. You told him too? Yeah. Bet in late August, early September? Me too, yeah. Me too. I'm curious how they're going to do the early access, right? Does early access end on a Monday, which would usually be the expansion launch, or does it start on a Monday, you know? Move Summer and Deliverance. Add CD to Light of Dawn to make it powerful would be a start. That would be. I think they get rid of Tears for sure. And I don't know. Glimmer seems to have run its course. It feels like Glimmer is actively making Holy Shock feel weaker. Not gonna lie. Weekend before launch to get the value out of it. Yeah. Miss is in there, but also Borealis is in there, Zolia. It was really fun to play around. It's either too strong or too weak. That's the thing, is like, think about how much Glimmer adds up over time in terms of its healing and stuff. Poggers. Dungeon Finder. Specific dungeons. The Rookery. Finally hit 40. Congrats, Drew. Glimmer is really, really cool, but how does one balance that? Whoop! Get rid of Glimmer, make Holy Shocks hit harder. Easy game. Healing specs the most straightforward, less complex. Fill the bar healers. Say Holy Priest. Shaman. Yeah. Yep, right after this dungeon, Zuko, we're gonna do some Paladin testing. Sounds like correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like many people in here really would like to play Paladin, but also want to make sure it's not terrible. They like the idea of playing Paladin, but want to make sure it doesn't feel terrible to play first. How do you AoE heal as a pally? I mean, how does the Holy Priest AoE heal? Actually, true. Virtue would feel better if Holy Shock was stronger. What would Daybreak do? How much extra healing do you think Holy Shock would do if cooldowns like Daybreak and Tears Deliverance didn't exist? How much healing do you think Divine Toll would do if it wasn't balanced around having other cooldowns? Yes, exactly. Want to play Holy Pally? The way it plays currently is so agonizing. Feels unintuitive and nerfed into the floor. I want to see one healer you're passionate about winning. Feel you, man. I mean, I kind of like the idea of Daybreak, but it doesn't hit for anything, you know? A backflip of the Misty nerf going to be? It's not the end of the world. Spec's still going to own in Season 4. Yeah. Show water? I'll get right on that. H Pally's like a melee healer, yeah. Bear tank. Yeah, it's one of the, I actually don't know if it's going to be the Season 1 dungeon rotation. I would imagine. Yeah. Your group are determined to start pushing. Want to get to a point where we're aiming for a title in Season 2 of War Within, and for that, we're all practicing each role. H Pally is closest to a healer spec that appeals to me, maybe Mistweaver as well, but I can't bring yourself to play Pally until I know it's functioning and playing well. I feel that. Still? God damn. I know Splat was having some of his characters go, like, poof. Finally, let's go! Yeah. I know Deep Breath was DCing me as Prez. I manage my mana as Druid. Just don't cast so much regrowth. Or sorry, don't cast so much rejuve. And try to be more, tactical about when you're casting your regrowths. You also gotta, like, lean into your Grove Guardians, lean into, your Verdancy, which is your Efflo proccing heals and stuff. Flavor Pocket was introduced in Dragonflight, yeah. Kalmazi making himself insta-oom? No. What happened there? Right now, I don't have too much damage going out. So I'm actually just letting all my little treants do their thing. I'm gonna see how they feel. I guess I should start healing though. Oh no, Warlock, no! I think he might be dead actually. Yep. Oh, he is off. Yeah, he's off. Fluid form feels sick. I just gotta like remember that it exists. I'm so used to like shifting the form first, you know? Go close to ghost. Fluid form allows you to cast Rip or Rake, or Break or Shred, or whatever the fuck it is. God. Oh, so close. While not in form. Yeah. You go in close to ghost. Oh yeah, I actually feel like I had some kind of moment as well, Arlen, where I myself randomly. I don't remember what spec I was playing though. But yeah, see how I'm in like tree and form and everything right now? Then I can go boom, instant kitty form, and then start smashing stuff, you know? Just deploy all my bros. Play decent damage, dealing healer while managing your hots. Yeah, I think it's kind of like ideal design because it's like, hey, this costs a talent point, but it has a lot of benefits to it, right? And there's a lot of talents that are consuming a lot of real estate for Druid in particular, you know. I still miss Flourish or like something to extend my life blooms. Having it compete with photosynthesis is a little annoying. Oh, this is a banger. tank feels the worst to heal? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I'll find out when M+ drops, but it's too early to tell right now. Just normal dungeons, you know? You do normal dungeons with good players, it's like, everything feels fine. I gotta remember fluid form.
Too far away.
Yeah, so like, see right now I'm in the druid form, or I'm in no form doing things, and now I'm just gonna hit the rake button right here, and then I can hit rake and go into kitty form. Shaves the globe would be cool if it would save keybinds. Yeah, I feel like I have to add a different keybind for the fluid form rake. It is kind of goofy. These void stones actually have a really cool mechanic. The big void dudes, when you break their shields, they actually take like a tremendous amount of extra damage. Yes, give me the difficult pulls, man. Okay, and when the shield goes up, they're also pulsing damage. So this is gonna be an interesting healer check, because you don't want to like dump all your damage into these absorbs, because you want to have damage for the vulnerability that happens after the shield breaks. Yeah. I feel like Druid hero talents might be the most bland. I don't really feel like they're doing much. Even the shaman actually has like ancestors running around and doing stuff with me, you know? This, not so much. Nice. Other war within dungeon mechanics yet? No, I haven't like read up on anything. This is my opportunity for blind prog. Being a druid's not as cool as turning into a sun. I know, it's weird. It's weird, man. Alright, on to the paladin. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, my excitement or hype or whatever about how he, my excitement or hype with like the druid stuff is like, it kind of makes certain things feel better. I think druid's spec tree is like really well formed. Class tree, maybe kind of needs some work, but the hero talent stuff is odd because it feels like it kind of like buffs you a little bit in one way. Is like you get buffed a little bit in this way, but it's not very visual, thematic, whatever, you know what I mean? Or you get buffed a little bit in this way, but it's not very visual, thematic, right? So, yeah. I think the spec just overall plays well. Just there's not much like theme or fantasy to being a wild stalker or a keeper of the grove, you know? That's my like criticism. How you doing, Colony? The vibes. We're doing a lightsmith to start, by the way. Yeah. I mean, visually, the way things interact with your spells, I would say more of. There he is. Yeah, I've done Herald. We're gonna do a little bit of Lightsmith and then some more Herald. I think it's visual, but also like I don't think there's any ability interaction that really stands out. Hammer that like I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I really am doing a lot to min-max or do things, you know. Bear tree, tree boomkin, boomkin cat, and cat bear make a lot more sense to have a tree shared than the people who kill things, the people who don't. Who knows, man. I feel like Lightsmith's a bit more on the damage side, yeah. I think Lightsmith's more on the damage side. And then Herald is more on the healing side. But like they both do, you know, damage and healing, of course. But I mean, look at Lightsmith, right? I chuck the shield onto my ally, and it's a stacking absorb that increases over time, right? It's like aiding my allies and kind of like passing them a buff that's going to help us succeed, you know? I'm pretty sure you do get the credit for Lightsmith. Yeah, you should, right? Because it's its own ability, you know. So like I'm gonna chuck a hammer and I just chuck the sword. How you doing, Zarg? What's happening, bro? Yeah, I'm putting the beacon on him. Yeah, I really like Eternal Flame. I really, really enjoy Eternal Flame. So I'm gonna toss the shield on out. Yep, this is Lightsmith. Yeah, oh yeah, Disc's Void setup is about as perfect of a hero talent as you can get. Even if they nerf it, by the way. If you see, like, number go down a little bit or whatever, which you probably will, don't panic. It's gonna be fine. But what it does to your gameplay, what it does to your other abilities, how it makes your Shadow Covenants feel good after losing Shadow Covenant uptime, it's legit. It's very, very good. Would we be your Void Eruption tree and Archon to be your Dark Ascension tree? Yeah, whatever that means. I hope so too. Whatever you say. Yeah. Sounds great. No Shadow Priest Light from me. I think it's better that way. Any runners up? Flame Shaper feels great. Herald of the Sun is very good. Huge fan of Herald of the Sun. That said, Paladin has more of a problem of the spec tree than the hero talents. Damn, dude. Kill the batch. You do me a favor and smile a little less. My wife is watching. If she keeps seeing it, she's gonna leave me. Sorry, bud. That, unfortunately, sounds tough. Hope she sticks around, bro. I think the hero talents for Pally are fun. I think the spec still needs a rework or optimization or whatever you want to call it, you know? No meters. They turned off add-ons. They turned off add-ons. They turned off scripts. All that stuff. Now you cast the weapons on allies. Do they even use hops in mead? Is that a thing? I prefer Herald over Lightsmith, yeah. I didn't run. Watched the Mystery video yesterday. Can't wait to get on your monk for next X pack. Let's go. Love to hear it, man. Benching rat stuff. I think the weapon is applied to you, if I remember correctly. I think it applies a weapon to you. That's true. You are correct that we're right next to the IPA boss, so it makes sense that you talk about makes sense they would talk about it. Can't wait till somebody says, "Hey, oh my god, I just realized his name is IPA." Yes, his name is IPA. Yeah, I'll activate wings in 20 seconds and we'll be able to see for sure. Yeah, Lightsmith feels better than I had anticipated for sure. Alright, activating wings. And then I have a sacred weapon. So it increases my damage. And I don't see any other sacred weapons that were newly deployed on anybody. I see one expiring on somebody. So, yeah. Still Austin whiskey? Nah, I'm not too much of a whiskey guy. I usually just have my Tito's.
I need to get closer.
I know Scry. What's up, Bizzle? How you been, Bizzle? Hope the JOB hunt is going well, dude. Ooh, ow, pain. Scry, do you know if any guildies got in? They're gonna like balance out the output. Their goal is to balance those things out. I think Herald leans towards more healing. It still does, you know, damage on its own, right? But I feel like Herald leans more towards healing. Whereas Lightsmith feels more like I'm, Holy crap. Yo, Run Ball, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Make sure nobody dies here. Go fast. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Give him some big old love, guys. Just have a final project left in the course you're taking for SQL for data science. You'll be done. Nice. Let's go, dude. Pain. Did I get it off? I didn't get it off. I think for Keeper and for Wildstalker, they just kind of buff my abilities in different ways, and I didn't really feel that noticeable, you know? Yeah, welcome into Ritter, Anzabar, Wowbach, Javi, Tuba, Limir, Sim, Radivna, Calandria. How you been? And Entropic Dream. Yo, thank you again, Runbull. Oh yeah, final stings are gonna be amazing. Just really lovely. Dang, this tanky warlock is just chilling here. Putting up a good fight. Competitive level, you think a healer really needs to consider the meta? Part of the meta is performance, but the other part is invites. And that's kind of where it gets tough. It's like you need to make other people willing to play with you. So that's where, unfortunately, the meta kind of plays the role all over, you know? So. My warband. Priest, monk, prez. Not sure about the fourth. If they made Pally better than Pally. If not, maybe Druid. I'm running away with preheat right now. Other gamers or just people I've met in LFG. I feel like I played with Stella before. Just don't remember where. This dungeon is very fun. This is Lightsmith right now. So I'm gonna chuck out some shields and... Yeah, wait a second, then I can chuck out my sword. Chucking a sword over to preheat. Tiny heals, yep. Well, why do you think I've been talking about wanting Paladin to have a little bit of pruning? Paladin has so many sources of its output. I want less sources of output, and then for them to be more powerful. Because like these hero talents do a good job of increasing your output in noticeable ways, and having like the feel, the fantasy, the vibe, you know? And that's something that like Resto Druid doesn't really do, where the spec tree is good, how it functions is good, but I don't really feel like the hero talents for Resto Druid really like noticeably, oh my god, I'm a wild stalker, oh my god, I'm a keeper of the grove, you know? It's like, oh, I get like a little bit of extra output, you know? That's about it. It's like I'm gonna toss out a shield and watch, I'm gonna throw a sword to preheat, right? Chow, and then he gets a little sword icon, and then he does a little bit more damage, you know? It's smooth right now, but again, it's some normal mode dungeons, so take it with a grain of salt. I think right now in the War Within, Pally seems cool, but I still think that they need their spec tree revamped. Class favoring for hero talents coming later, so it might be that the hero feel for Druid will come later. It could, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, it's very much a secondary thought for them to build up the lore and the vibes. It's just that some specs have gotten it immediately and others haven't, and that's okay. Like, if that's Druid's only problem is that the hero talents don't feel very thematic, then like come on. They can fix that later. That's one of those good problems to have. But you'd be excited, Scry. Prez feels really good. I definitely prefer Herald. I think Herald's like mix of how it buffs your healing. I also like Eternal Flame. So Rookery. All right, let's go praise the sun. Running your own keys at a high level, do you find people join my group less or leave it more when I'm not on a meta healer? I was playing like a meta healer in my Resto Druid for the 0 to hero stuff, and it was totally anonymous. And I still had people leave. Yeah. So I don't think the meta stuff matters about leavers. Due for a tuning pass, still early, but is the nerf to beacons noticeable? Slightly. Yeah, slightly. Thing is, it kind of feels like it evens out, right? Because your abilities hit a little harder, but your beacons feel a little weaker, and so the transfer kind of ends up evening out, you know? So, direct heal and hot ratio. I'm pretty sure Eternal Flame heals for the exact same as Word of Glory. So it's 135k heal, 47k hot. Yeah. But like, think about the vibe of this as a paladin. Watch this. Just watch this. Boom! You get light coming out of you. Just blasting heals and damage into everybody. You drag these lines through enemies, and then they start taking additional damage from the lines. Like, oh, so good. I just fixed the spec tree. This is a new iteration of Lightsmith. Slightly. I mean, they fine-tuned it a little bit. I wouldn't say it changes everything around it, you know. But the vibes are certainly better for it. To Zeno, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could set 2 Dawn Lights, one on your an enemy, one on yourself. No, you could still put out 2 Dawn Lights. You could put out many Dawn Lights, in fact. So the Dawn Lights you put out is dependent on your prism. So you hit Prism, and then you hit a Spender, and that puts a Dawn Light out. And then I hit a different Spender, and that puts another Dawn Light out. It's all dependent upon Prism and then Wings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit Wings in a sec. Actually, I'm going to do it after he goes up. And then I'm going to put out a bunch of Dawn Lights. I'm going to put out 4 Dawn Lights that hit my allies. So Dawn Light's going up. And since Preheat was out of range, or Zaldez was out of range, I don't put up a Dawn Light on him. But I can right now. Oop, now we have a Dawn Light. And I have a Dawn Light with the boss. Oh, that's great.
I need to get closer.
Everyone ranking M+ for healers? Yeah, I have a video about it on my channel. Oh, any recommendations for raid? It's kind of tough. I mean, you're cycling through the raids every week. I think Mistweaver's still going to be a good choice. Priest definitely will be. Deeply in love with Voidweaver Disc, really? I like how Holy Priest spec tree feels. I don't like how Archon feels. Or, Oracle. Archon's not out yet. I think Flameshaper Evoker feels great. I like the hero talents for Holy Pally. Don't like the spec tree for Holy Pally. I don't know, maybe I should just put together a quote-unquote tier list, but, you know, which healers feel good in early development.
Warrior is fun. Templar Poly is sweet. I'm having a blast. We should run some dungeons, man.
100% Liffy. Thank you for the 85 months. Ooh. Do I have you on my friends list? I was looking for DPS earlier. Okay, I thought we did. I thought we did. Literally just got out of bed. GM. GM. Yep, Disc was the first one I tried. I have a video on my YouTube going over it in depth. Sorry I haven't been playing it much on stream. I just played it so much in like the press event and like kind of formed up all my thoughts on it. And then after that I'm like, okay, well, like, let me form up my thoughts for the other healers, you know? So I apologize for the Disc fans who are disappointed that I haven't been playing it much on stream. I like H-Pally's hero talents, don't like their spec tree. Teams could be a little more flashy. You say that now until it starts killing your FPS, you know? Yeah, you bet, Grop. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the YouTube already, I'm gonna have all kinds of healer coverage. At this point in time, I've played all the healers. But yeah, we're going to be doing so much healer coverage for Alpha. I'm going to try to make sure I get everybody some equal treatment. Certainly, whichever videos are performing the best and what people like to see, we're going to make more of. And also, just whichever healers I enjoy more. And yeah, I love the bzz. We got beams. We got beams everywhere. Using a two-hander? Nah, sword and board. Next win today? Yeah. Sorry, I don't follow basketball. More of a football guy. Spender's feeling with a buff? Slightly better, but still weak. That's where a lot of my, like, frustration with Holy Pally is like, if they make it so that your spenders feel stronger by pruning other abilities or pruning resources that are, you know, not doing anything for you, that'd be pretty sick. Prez might be net next season. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. I think Druid is still going to be better. Just throughout M+ in general over the course of Season 3, we're a bit too much party defensive reliant, other than Druid. Yeah, we don't have as much, like, 5-man output as, like, maybe Druid or Monk had in Season 3. We also started getting phased out of the quote-unquote meta, because Shadow Priest got into the meta. Like, halfway through Season 3. It's one of those things that, like, the feel of specs, or, like, what makes specs meta, not meta, whatever, is which spec is the best of that class, you know? So, like, when Shadow Priest makes the return, then it's easier to bring, like, Resto or something like that, or Mistweaver. Yeah, it's been cloudy all day today, but not any storms. I was expecting some. Current meta on, like, live right now is, like, Mage, Shadow Priest, VDH, our Druid stuff, you know. Meh, Oracle feels. I'm really hoping I'll like Archon. Me too. Me too. Look at those lights. It's also cool because you make fun shapes out of it too. Nice. Think what you said about Oracle. What do you think of it now? It's been updated. Not a fan. I have a video on my YouTube about it, but yeah, still not a fan. All right, the CIA might have room for a DPS, but I promised Lux I would check with him first. So. He's married, Luke. I think I'm trying to wreck a home or something like that. Palathos. That work? Cannot find player. Invite Palathos dash Illyria. There we go. You know, it's actually kind of funny, Luke. One of my friends, she's a normie. She doesn't game or anything like that. And I told her when I was doing Race to World first, for the first time with Liquid back in Vault of the Incarnates, and I showed her like the announcement, and she looks at the picture, like I handed her my phone, and she looks at the picture, she's like, "That guy's hot." And then I was like, "Which one?" And she was like, "Yeah, preheat." I was like, "Damn, dude." Let's see, eatery. Yep. How I play style any different? Doing lots of holy shocks. Yeah. Just doesn't feel like your spenders hit that hard. In mechanics, you might use the 100% dodge for Mistweaver yet. Like a charge out of like the Black Rock Hold. Hmm. I wonder if it would work for the B Zuka. Maybe that's like a physical shot that you could dodge run. That'd be really OP actually. So I've been using Word of Glory, especially with Eternal Flame. Yeah. Oh shit. Lex, you here, right? Is he in? Did I invite him? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, Pre. Leave instance group. Yeah, I was trying to put preheats DCs to a minimum, but everybody's left. No DC? Nope, he DC'd. Alright, let me bio real quick. Yeah, let me bio real quick while we wait for everybody to come back. 1 sec. Alright. Am I gonna play Kata? Yeah, probably. Unless there is just so much stuff going on with retail or alpha that I don't have time, but I'd imagine I would. Good stretching. Yep. I've been needing to.
It's not ready yet.
Kata pre-patch, then ruin H Pally forever? What? Oh, man. You are so dramatic. Has only cat if you have the pre-nerf dungeons, the Grim Batol Murder Fest. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be hard. Oh, I'm sure. For all those classic Andes. I'm actually insanely curious to see how many like classic players are actually gonna go play Kata. Hey, cheers, Fear. I like Holy Pally Zero talents. I think it needs some kind of revamp for the next expansion, though. Pally will probably be the next video we make, though. Spenders feel a little better, but, you know, not great still. Yeah, I'm using the martyr talents now. They feel very good. Especially when you play with Eternal Flame. I mean, if you're thinking about holy power just in general, it doesn't feel like a precious, valuable resource when there's too many times where it kind of goes to waste, you know? Same thing goes with infusion. There's like parts of the spec that go to waste naturally because the spec is bloated. Look at all these beams. Where I'm like, oh, I got everybody in front of me, light it on, and then the health bars don't move, you know? Yeah. And retail keys, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, probably going to get a couple points. Nah, they turned off add-ons. I'm not a huge fan of Farseer. It does a lot of healing, but it's a lot of like little heals. you know? Enchant's Avenging Crusader sees play with Herald of the Sun for 1 minute wings, proccing all these sunspots. Don't know. Does Alpha's TW feel less bursty and one-shotty? Oh yeah, so I'll make a video on that too. There's so much we have to do. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. But yes, we are scaled to like 530 eye level. And I have about 3.2 million health. And they didn't do a stat squish. Which means that as you're getting more gear and as you're leveling up, your health is exploding. Okay? Which is a good thing for slowing down healing across the board and making so it takes more time to top players off. Yada, yada, yada. Things I've been screeching about for over a year now, actually. Funny enough. Getting to that like 1 year anniversary of me making all those videos and stuff about it. But yeah, that's like a good start, but I think there's more things they have to do. So. Nice meeting you at BlizzCon. You're a kind dude. Thanks, man. Where do we meet at? Or like, where in BlizzCon, you know? Or what do we talk about? Sometimes I'm really good with like a subject. Legion HP and stats? Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. For some reason, my lay on hands does not want to work properly. I bet the Rumble event? Oh yeah, that was right before I ran into my guildies. Oh, he DC'd from that. Yeah, you were with a couple of your buddies, right, Milo? Does Light of Dawn with it apply it to Dawnlight to everybody? Nah. Applied it to me. And then I think it applied it to me again. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I remember. No, I didn't see that fear. Is there like interesting new things with the embellishments? It seems like it just applies Dawnlight to me because I'm the first target that gets hit by it. Yeah. See, here's the beauty of it. Even if there are some nerfs to Voidweaver, the overall design is just really good. It's like, it's gonna make your Shadow Covenants feel better. Even if you don't do AoE Atonement, it's still gonna be really good value. The explosion, those extra bolts when it explodes, are like the same value as Penance Bolts right now. Honestly, that might be the best area for them to nerf, because I kind of don't want to cast my Mind Blast early in a raid ramp so that I actually get those Martyrdom Bolts, basically. I don't really want to have to deal with that in my raid rotation, so if they nerf that area, that'd actually be kind of perfect. If they made that area like weaker and then other areas stay the same strength, you know? But just the overall design of, hey, you're not going to have as much Shadow Covenant uptime, but your Shadow Covenant uptime is going to feel stronger in the new expansion because of Voidweaver, is fantastic design. It's really good. Big fan. Damage pretty good. Logged a couple of dungeons last night. Yeah. Hey, do pug healing, want to play healer, feel stressed trying to cover other people's mistakes. That's honestly a lot of the job. Quite honestly. Like, covering other people's mistakes. Trying to forcibly keep people alive against their own best interests and everything like that. Probably been asked 1,000 times, but how does Holy Valley feel? I need to get coffee. You're assigned to answer this. I swear, is this a brand new account? Is it Coffee's account? No, it's not. Oh my god. I like the hero talents. I don't really like the spec tree. We need some pruning to make our abilities hit harder and less passive abilities. That's true. I got a whole 0 to hero series, Kara. Got a whole 0 to hero series. There actually was one bit I wanted to make an episode about, but it might be a little toxic. Basically, somebody blamed me for some shit, and then and they didn't know who I was because my name was undercover and stuff. But then I showed them the VOD, and then they like changed their tone really quickly. Might have been a little too much to put on YouTube because I don't want to like put somebody on blast. But I wanted to like highlight that like people would treat you differently if they don't know who you are or they don't think they're gonna get called out on stream, you know. People are cringe. Yeah, I had this moment. It's crazy, Liffy. So we're on Time Waste Boss in Dottie, right? And this guy runs into the light field for the dispel, and in advance I said what the dispel order would be. And so the dispels went out, and it was very clear that he was going to go first. He runs into a light field and then runs right out of it with a speed boost, and then tries to run into the one across the way. And then when my dispel triggers, it hits him when he's in the dark field. And then he's like, "What the fuck, healer?" And I was like, "Well." I mean, it would be a little too much, I think. I don't know. People got salty when I even like showed others that they were leaving. So, yeah. People got like testy when I highlighted that I was getting like Ragnaros levers, you know. Interesting thread to pull on though. I'll think about it in the future. We get scaled up to 80. Magicka's true. Yep. A friend of mine is a bit new, but people are still quick trigger to heal or blame. So I love the gloves come off moments when someone tries to blame for something he didn't do. Yeah, and that's like, I don't know, my policy is like I don't say anything until they want to talk some shit. And then if they talk some shit, then the gloves are off, you know? I'm a huge fan of Herald of the Sun, Charon. I love it. I love it. Best thing to do with unused crest and flight stones? Is there even anything you can buy with them? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you just gotta like block out those comments. Won't start it, but I'll finish it. Yeah, I think that's like a very fair like life policy to have. You know? Someone wants to throw you under the bus, then the gloves can come off. Otherwise, you just, you know, say nothing and do your thing. But yeah, the thing is, you gotta, like, realize that you're gonna make mistakes and you're gonna have times where it's your fault, but then there's other times where people are gonna just, you know, needlessly blame you. And kind of block those things out. Kalamazoo 5 minutes ago asked me if he could join. And I just finished my dungeon and saw it. Come on, Kalamazoo, respond. Last time I remember this happening was a Havoc DH, yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, 15s and 20s has some wild stuff. It really does. Yeah, I messed around with the Resto Shaman. I messed around with Resto Shaman. Arceer feels alright. I think Voidweaver Disc feels really good. Voidweaver Disc, Flameshaper Evoker are like my top two. Yeah, I hope Archon's gonna be good. I do. Archon's just priest curing ability. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. All right. Let's open her up. Lux plus friend. Is Lithy around? The Mara change feel actually feels quite good, especially in conjunction with Herald of the Sun, because you can just put an Eternal Flame on yourself and then let that chew away at the negative absorbs, and that plus like Glimmer does a really good job of like passively adding those heals, you know. It's quite nice. YouTube's only been giving me YouTube streaming notifications. Yeah, it's weird how the notifications get set up. Loon Resto is fun because I want to play Wild or whatever that's called. Both of them don't really feel that impactful, to tell you the truth. Not sure if Lux is like ready or needs some time. See the most unfinished, but they were like the early ones too. It's weird, right? Oh, do you bet? Yeah, Pally still has a lot of buttons, a lot of healing sources, which kind of water down the healing of all of your other abilities. Yeah. Huzzah for not restricting flight, I know, right? Took a minute. Treant working on season 3 Druid, yeah. They're like, you will run Treants or else. Oh, well, shit. Everything just died. I feel like I'm covering people in hots. I have Tears Deliverance ticking for healing, I got Glimmer ticking for healing, and I got Eternal Flame Eternal Flame ticking for healing. And Beacon. So many passives. When did Paladin become a hot healer? Oh yeah, and my beam's ticking for healing too. It's like, by the power of all of these abilities, health pools will eventually go up. I don't know when, but eventually. That's the thing, like once upon a time, Pally had like the thick heals with 3 Cs. Yeah. I don't even think, I mean, I'm not even running Virtue though. Nah, default UI only shows 3. And there's no option to add more. Yeah, I have many thoughts about how they could fix up the tree, or fix up the base UI. Ding. Hi to the LVI people. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done that. It's weird. They've like hired people for their social media team who are just like hardcore WoW posters. This isn't a bad thing. I realize my tone didn't sound quite right there. Like it's a good thing. Like people who made like a lot of like just viral WoW tweets just talking about the game, right? They hired those people. Like, why don't they do the exact same thing with add-ons? Arcane budget needs to be spent. Yeah, true. What are my feelings in the Keeper of the Grove? I just don't really feel a connection to the hero talents for Rested Druid, where like I expect into this and then my gameplay feels different or flashier or something, you know? I'm like, oh cool, I hit the button and it slightly buffs. I feel like it has an impact on my healing breakdown, but not as wide of a breakdown and or impact on my gameplay itself, you know? It's not as like noticeable. Someone's doing it for free. Yeah, true. That's the way it goes. Hey, how you doing, Mochi? He's going Thunder. Is the damage on Pally? I think it's fine, but I'm not really worrying about numbers right now. They turned off add-ons, so we can't have, like, recount stuff up. Still, you know, really, really early on in the alpha. Have you tried Lightsmith Pally, Ochi? It's like the hunter ones, you don't do anything new, it just does something. Yeah. That's next, nice. Yeah, I just was doing Lightsmith for H Pally, but I don't play like tanks and stuff. He's on point. Thank you, Red. Holy Priest, like the spec feels good. Oracle does not feel good though. So that's the thing, is there's like a few different variables, right? There's how... There's a few different variables. It's like, how does the spec tree feel? How does the hero talents feel, right? Like Pally, the hero talents feel good, but the spec tree feels bad. Disc, everything feels good. Yeah, the Herald one, again, it looks really good. Feels really good. Shaman, I guess some Shaman mains like it. I'll have to hit them up and get their opinions. I don't play too much Shaman these days. I was playing some yesterday, but I was like, eh. Like it was a pain in the ass for me to push up health pools, and the Farseer itself was doing like 60k healing per, you know, cast, and I have 3.2 million HP. So I'm not like, oh my god, I feel so much stronger because my ancestors are standing with me, ah! You know, I'm like, cool, man. All right. Neat. I do, Tidioria. Yep. Alright, the guides for Holy and Disc for Wowhead. And I make guides every season for Holy and Disc and whichever other healers I like to play at the time. Okay, I gotta remember that that light field doesn't actually deal damage to me. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna bring back Plunderstorm in a little while or something. How that's gonna go. I get people not wanting a PI-focused tree, but I honestly thought the Oracle was an improvement to PI, making it damage and not haste-based would be seriously wide. It just damage and not haste-based would have seriously widened the optimal targets. Well, the problem comes when you have to cycle through different targets. So sometimes you would want damage, and sometimes you'd want magic damage, sometimes you'd want physical damage. And since raw increased their damage, you would want to align it with their cooldowns. So it added an extra layer of complication because you needed to use it at optimal times for people in order to get the most value. And then added more cognitive load and difficulty to a hero talent, which should not be adding so much difficulty to the equation. So. Yeah, I don't like the reworked Oracle either. I don't like it either. They are, Elk. Yeah, I am indeed running with the new Light of the Martyr stuff. You might ask, how does it feel? Well, it feels good, man. Thanks for asking. I think it feels really good, especially with Herald of the Sun, because I can just Eternal Flame myself, and then it starts eating up the negative absorb. You wish they kept it as support priest? Well, I'm sorry to say that I killed your dreams. Yeah. I use my power as a content creator to make videos. I even wrote an article for Wowhead about it. I just shit all over it, so. Yep, if you need somebody to blame, I'm right here. But I also was not the only one, so. If I'm your lightning rod of spent dreams, then so be it. You all right with it? There you go. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sure if you look up like Wowhead Oracle talents or something like that, then you might be able to find the early article I wrote about it. But I was like, we're taking you out. I was on a mission. Also, we did this press event last week or earlier this week. And in the interview, somebody asked them about Oracle Priest and like if they thought they were going to add support hero talents. And they're like, oh no, the community gave us feedback and they said they really didn't like it. And I was like, thank you. Yes. That's right, they listened. I know, I was blowing up the chat there. Implementation was iffy. Choosing the buff, it also brought the CD down to 1 minute to make it more friendly for lining up with other CDs. I mean, on the one hand, it might be friendlier for lining up with other CDs, but then you still have to track it and maintain it every minute. Oh yeah, Oracle's still looking bad. I agree. Oh, I agree. And in my video I had recently for Oracle, and the new version of Oracle, I dunked on that one too. Yep. Trust me, I'm doing my part, Smile. These poor devs. They're like, ah, oh, fucking Jak video again. The amount of knockbacks with these guys is insane. Is he? Oh, Chef's Seasoning. All damage taken increased by 10%. Oh. Chrono Warden's okay. Yeah, it kind of just like makes the stuff that you already do in raids, or sorry, the stuff you already do in general feel better. Probably would be more of a raid choice in my estimation. Whereas I feel like Flame Shaper giving you varying output, increasing your output in different ways to consume your hots early. That gameplay is super fun, and it allows you to change your healing profile around a little bit too, which is just really useful. Review today where one of the class devs asked Hero Talent's most proud of, and when he answered Oracle, my jaw dropped. Yeah. Some of those devs are like hardcore PvPers, or they're like ex high-end PvP competitors and things like that. You know? He's playing a different build? I mean, the build doesn't change what Oracle does, though. Depends on which person you're talking about, Zay. I forget. I mean, Talbadar used to be like household name in like high-end PvP. They got Talbadar there. They have Sodas there, who's also ridiculously high-end PvPer. I remember watching his stream ages ago. Actually subbed to him for like a month or two. I didn't even like PvPing. I just thought he was super entertaining. Yeah. Word of Glory is bound into my frames. And it's also Eternal Flame now. You can see it by the little torch that's on people's raid frames. Hey, Coffee, how does Pally feel? I gotta find that clip from yesterday and just like pin it. The lines going to other people are the Herald of the Sun. Hero talent. And so when Wings is up, the Dawnlight buffs that you put on people then create lines between you and them. So my Wings just procced, and then it also auto applies Dawnlights. For like 6-8 seconds, something like that. It's an extra heal over time effect or damage over time effect. Hey, Dude Rave, thank you for the 76 months. Yeah, I don't listen to T-Swift, Zach, sorry. Mana issues, a little bit of mana issues with Shaman and Pally. Shaman was more so because I was like mashing chain heals a little bit too much. You know, Pally can kind of just natty run out. Pally's like bloat issue is that it has too many sources of output. And so when there's too many slices in the pie is still the same size, but the slices get smaller. So you're pushing up health pools, but you're doing it through, you know, 50 million passives and actives. I have Glimmer, which is healing people over time. I have Dawnlight, which is the hero talent, which is healing people over time. I have Eternal Flame, which is healing people over time. I have Tears Deliverance, which is healing people over time. I have Overheal Shields out of Glimmer. I have Damage Reduction out of Glimmer. I have Damage Reduction out of Diva Aura, which it seems like the spec's being balanced around now, which hadn't been previously, right? It's on and on and on and on and on of all these like stacking effects. Blessing of Summer is now providing some healing as well as damage. You know, I'm casting all these holy shocks with Divine Toll, but they're hitting for 5 or 8% of somebody's health pool, right? It's just bloat. Exactly, Griggs. And Holy Pally historically is the spec which is able to pump up health pools with beefy, strong heals, etc. You know? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have to stand in my Consecrate to make my Word of Glory hit harder. Yeah, same thing with Dusk and Dawn. It's like sometimes my next spenders hit 30% harder, and sometimes they don't. Yay! You know? Those are also very good points. So, I mean, what they did with Disc in Season 3 is they trimmed down a lot of the abilities for Disc that were doing damage, and then they made the abilities that remained stronger. Smite feels much stronger as a result of that pruning. And the tier set, Jack. Yeah, I know. It's part of it, though. Because it's balanced and designed around that. What would you want them to trim for Holy Priest? I mean, you already don't take, like, Circle of Healing and Prayer of Healing in 5 minutes. Oh, we have two Serenities now? Just take Benevolence. Smile. I mean, you shouldn't talent into Circle of Healing or Prayer of Healing. Yeah, you should not. They don't hit for diddly squat right now. Lightwell's at a point where it's like basically good enough if you really wanted to play it. Not optimal, but it's not like terrible or anything. Yeah, the beam knockback happens all the time, dude. It's really annoying. And the slows. It is a fun dungeon. It's like a cutesy dungeon, but when you're doing like real pulls, it's actually super cancerous. You have knockbacks that you can't interrupt. You have bazookas, which could knock back tons of players. You have so many of these jelly purveyors that are casting mass slows on everybody. It's like, ugh. Should go back to BFA Pally? Me too, man. Me too. I like the Avenging Crusader buffed or reworked. Is there a third option there? We already have Mistweaver and Disc, which do damage and healing. And they just added a smaller version of that to Resto Druid with Call of the Elder. Does everybody need to do damage and turn it into healing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the content's really like difficult enough to judge how good or bad tanks are. I know Tally's been playing a bunch of tanks. I think Now has been playing tanks as well. Luxos has done a little bit. Oh my god, all the pop-ups on my screen, man. Jack B casting. So true, man.
74 months and war within alpha drops. Coincidence?
I know, right, Elif? Crazy, dude. Thank you for the 74 months. Hey, Coffee, how's the Year of Talents feeling for Pally? Yeah, I'm playing Herald right now. We have H-Priest to do damage through healing. Oh my god. And give it a Shadow Fiend pet too. That also interacts with its healing. Oh man.
I can't attack.
Most fun is probably Void Weaver Disc so far. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let me see. Where is that clip? I think H-Pal. There we go. Found it. Actually, can one of the mods pin it? They did not want to let me pin. Thank you, thank you. All right. If you're curious about how Holy Pally feels, it's in the pin. Perfect. All right. Is Kalmazi on? He is on. Everybody good for more? All right, let me swap to Shammy. Yeah, my guild's gonna do all the portals and everything like that for Awakened. I still have that spell that you can have one of yourself and the other on the tanks. If you heal the DPS, you heal yourself and the tank. Beacon? Yeah. I mean, you might as well, like, get the portals, you know? You might as well. Preheat has logs. I'm gonna ask him for it. Thank you, Lithy. Our druid feels fine. Is that Billy? Oh, it's not Billy. It's our country club. Gonna make it a season 4 items list for Disc Priest. Yep, already did it. It'll be up on Wowhead whenever Wowhead wants it. Yeet. Do I have an animation for cloud mounts? No, I don't know if I have any cloud mounts. It's like disc or something like that. Circle. Oh, isn't this the hive mind mount? Or no? It's a dynamic flying mount. Oh, yeah. Look at our little squid go. Forgot about these. Is it not called hive mind? What's it called, chat?
The Isles welcome
Red flying cloud. Don't have it. Hate to see it. The hive mind. Oh, maybe it's because it's like a secret mount or something like that. I thought I had it. Maybe I have it on my EU account or something. Maybe. Yeah. I thought I had that, though. Like I said, maybe I just did it on EU. It says right there, Nyalotha. This is not the hive mind. This is the Nyalotha Allseer. This is what you get for killing Mythic Nozoth. All right, let's go play with Grandpa. Multiple Grandpas. I just did some Druid gameplay at the start of the stream. And yesterday. Nah, no Totem Shaman. Oh shit, I hope you feel better soon, Tusk. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember what the Tazvesh thing is called. I thought it was called a disc or something. Gear glider, gotcha. All right, adding it for later. Yeah, Pally's mana felt fine. Damn. It's the gameplay of the Shaman Hero talent. You have 3 different ways to summon Grandpa, and Grandpa comes and helps you take on fights against evil. So you can... I don't even know where Lithy's at. You can unleash life. Alright, Lithy, let me heal you. Let me heal your character. That'd be sick. I'd love to heal your character.
Must get closer.
Yeah, you have Nature Swiftness, you have Unleash Life, and then like your Riptide Hots. And they all summon Grandpa. Grandpa helps you fight, does damage, does healing. It basically works like a Divine Image. So I'm playing a Primal Tidal Core build. Slowly seething because every time I drop a Healing Rain, they move. It really is the joys of Shaman.
I need to target something first.
I have a video on my YouTube about the disc tree and everything. If you're interested. I Life hack worth playing? So far, yeah. I mean, it's alpha, so like it is like really, really early. Like we're doing normal mode dungeons. This is all like par for the course. This is just, you know, alpha's not gonna show you the whole story. If you're still on the fence and everything like that about it, then honestly, check in during beta. It'll give you a more accurate representation of what's going on. Yeah. I mean, this is more polished than some of the alphas I've been in. I've been in like 5 or 6 alphas. I remember there was like flat surfaces with nothing on it, like empty continent. You know, holes in the earth. There's missing chunks of ocean. You know, this stuff is very polished compared to other alphas we've had.
I need to target something first.
The missing cubes of ocean are pretty damn funny though. Yeah. But like, yeah, that's just how it goes. Ooh. Martyrdom was pumping. As long as he plants his feet, we're chilling. I don't think rain is accounting for too much of my output. I just want to actually be able to damage the enemies with it, though. It's my focus. I don't, Anthony. Same to you, my dude. Thank you. Ancestors feel powerful. They add up to a lot over time. I think I have a log here. Let's see. Let's see. Some ancestors doing like 8 or 9% of my overall healing. Acid rain is doing 40%. Yeah, it's like the ancestors do a lot of your healing. It's just very small hits. 56k out of like, 3 million health pools. That's all. One more than I gotta eat. Okay. You obsessed with numbers in alpha? Everybody's obsessed with numbers. Wait, no, Gloomy, I'd answered your question before. Multiple times, in fact. And it's also in the pins. Yeah. I had answered your question, and I know I did. Yeah, here's all the preheat logs. I think, yeah, the ancestors being up less often and then doing chunkier healing would be cooler to me. Hydro bubble is very small. It's like... Hydro bubble is like 60k. Playing a troll for real? Yeah, please don't. I'm trying to answer everybody's questions and everything, but please don't ask me the same question over and over again just to mess with me. Voker's really fun. I like Flame Shaper a lot. Yeah. It feels like Chrono Warden is more raid and then Flame Shaper more M+. But having like an extra button to consume hots early is like my favorite mechanic. Like one of my favorite mechanics in game now. The healing it all tuned down. I mean, health pools are larger, and it's like normal dungeons in bad gear, so like it kind of ends up being a natural way that healing slows down. Yeah. Oh, even without the echoes, Engulf still feels great. Can't win them all.
I am out of range.
Have a heal during the ramp. You still can though. But I mean, you might go Chrono Warden because you could echo the Spirit Blooms and then get the echoed hots from Spirit Bloom, which is in the Chrono Warden tree, which is really good.
something first.
The shield broke. Can't you like... Oh, he has another. Alright, we're chilling. So you summon the ancestors by hitting Unleash Life, or Ancestral Swiftness, which replaces Nature Swiftness. You can also talent into it to proc from Riptides, which is what I'm doing, and I'm running a Primal Title Core build. And then just like Divine Image for Holy Priests, it procs off of the abilities that you're casting. So if you cast a damage ability, it casts a damage ability. If you cast a healing ability, it casts a healing ability. All the rated counters of heal, which one was my most favorite? Oh man. That's a tough one. Most favorite fight to heal. Unat was a very fun fight to heal, but it was insanely annoying because of the Resto Shaman Ankh tech that people were using at the time. That you had to have your shamans basically every single pull go back and reset their Ankhs. That was one that really came to mind. Special place in my heart for Stone Guard for nostalgia reasons, because that was like the first raid healing I had ever done. It wasn't like LFR. Maybe Sludge Fist being like the end all best though. It was both like a super fun fight to heal and whatever damage that you could add made such a massive difference. So, yep, hero talents are up on alpha. If you ever want to read through any of them, Wowhead has a little beta tab at the top of their page where you can go to the talent calculator section, switch to beta, and then you can look at all the hero talents and what they do. Shock was pretty fun to heal, yeah. Didn't really get to play disc for that one though, unfortunately. It's like a holy or else. That would have been a fun fight to heal his disc. I mean, I guess we'll get to experience it again pretty soon with Season 4. Woo! Yeah. Is that Hotwood stack? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Especially if I'm playing a PTC build. Kind of get overwhelmed with Riptides. Yeah. Orgazo is a really good one too. And that was a really fun fight because when we were progging on it, it was like you were literally like a second away from dying. It was so well tuned that you were just a second away from dying when the boss phased. Oh, I'll never forget that. Yeah. You're like, oh my god, please phase, phase, phase. And then it phased and you're like, oh my god. And like people would literally be at like 10% life or 15% life as the phase went through and the damage just stopped. It was like really, really well tuned. Yeah. Denathrius was very fun with Disc, especially if you timed your mind games correctly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was good pacing too. You're right. It was very good pacing. Damage Amp and Lords of Dread. That was alright. Yeah, it worked really well with Kyrian. Kyrian was not my favorite version of Disc by a long shot. And in before, oh my god, I love Kyrian. Alright, great. Good for you. But it was not good. Sorry, I had to break it to you this way, chat. Ancestor healing spells work with Ancestral Awakening. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think that they give you extra. How did I find Shadowlands in general? I found Shadowlands like being tied to a train, or tied to train tracks, excuse me. Seeing the train coming from a mile away, and your buddy just refuses to pull out his pocket knife and cut the ropes free. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna sound pretty rude and brutal, but like, there was literally the great debate about covenants in advance, and there was honestly like the initial knee-jerk gut reaction about conduits, and it all turned out to be true, and then they still didn't like pivot about it, you know? It was like, I kid you not, the most bought WoW expansion ever. I think it was actually ever. Pretty sure. If not, like pretty damn close to Wrath, right? I'm like, ugh. I lose Water Shield, yeah. I'm getting final stung so many times. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't get it, man. It was enormously frustrating that like, I don't know. Blizzard makes very knee-jerk reactions with how they operate, and that was like king, you know? That was like the king situation. It's like borrowed power isn't inherently terrible. It's how you implement things. And then every time they get feedback on how they like them and how they properly implement them, they just always sit at this extremist level where everybody is, God, what do you call it? Everybody is forced into doing really, really, like, tedious grinds on all of their characters they want to play, you know? I don't think it's some new... Sorry, actually, core memory unlocked. it's not some new thing. Like, you saw the recent hero talent stuff where they're like, or the warband stuff where they're like, yeah, we've really learned that players play multiple characters. I was like, man, it's been that way for a while. And like, obviously they're doing that with warbands and now they have the tech for it. That's great. But like, when it came to borrowed power and stuff, I'm like, man, you just never tried something where it got progressively easier until it was the absolute end of the expansion. You know? Yo, how you doing, Kree? Yeah, I don't know. They never started an expansion where it was like alt-friendly borrowed power. Ziscara Vaults is actually kind of a good example of that. Ziscara Vaults in the rings, that actually wasn't bad, right? It either feels the best so far in Alpha. My favorite is Voidweaver Disc, followed by Flameshaper Evoker, followed by Conduit of the Celestials. So, I know, right, Arlen? I'm on a roll. Farseer's alright. I don't know. It's like a lot of little heals. It doesn't feel like it's big chunker heals all the time. Alright, where is Stinky? What is Kalamazoo doing? I need the Kalamazoo check. Can I get what? How do all the classes feel, Wooga? Yeah, I'm on Farseer right now. Do you guys know how to add images to like a tier list creator? I guess somebody add all the images from like Farseer and all the other hero talents. I'll do it. I'll do a tier list of the hero talents. Just watch me. Nah, we can't see the totem talents are. It's just placeholder icons that all share the same placeholders as all the other stuff. So, you been, Misdemeanor? Yeah, man, life's going well. Alpha's going well. How you been? Yeah, can you do that? I'm pretty sure you can yoink all of the images from Owhead. Kalamazoo waiting room. Excited for season 4? I think everybody's ready for TW. When will we have Sun Herald? I played it earlier today. At this point, I played everything. I'm just like clocking in more hours with Shaman so I can get more of a feel for how the class plays and all that. Gameplay was most exciting. Voidweaver was most fun, followed by Flameshaper and Conduit of the Celestials. How to do it damage as an Ardruid in live. God. And Ardruid back in BFA and it was sweet. Basically, you want to like put 2 life blooms out. Put 2 life blooms out. Regrowth if you need to heal. But regrowth a non-life bloom target because life bloom will cleave to them. Then swift bend, and then with the swift bend it empowers your wild growth and stuff. And that's how you can like really easily do healing. Keep F-Flow down at all times. Mog, thank you for the 5 months. And then when you go cat form, you like stealth on the pole. Hit the first builder dot thing. I think it's called Rake. It's a little claw. You do the little claw thing. And then build up shred, and then put up the big like 3-claw dot, and then you do the bite afterwards. Hope that helped. Follow for more. Forever united as one. Thank you so much for the prime. You also don't want to like swipe too much unless there's like 50 million targets. Usually you just want to spread around your little like 1 claw dot on everything. Yeah. And then like deploy treants so that they can do the healing while you DPS. Yeah, get bleeds out, swipe if there's 50 bajillion targets. Otherwise, you know, you just like dot, 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 dot. Yeah. What do you think about Mistweaver and Prez next season? I think they're both going to be pretty good. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world about the Mistweaver nerf. They already were doing like 20% more healing than everybody else. Yeah. All right, let me bio real quick. Getting hungry. I literally just ate 3 hours ago. What's happening to me? 1 sec. Be right back. All right, gamers. Let's do it. Why? I know Q. Not able to Q. Oh my gosh. Coffee, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. And for kicking off the hype train as well. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, is he offline? Oh, okay. Just barely. Thank you, dude. Yeah, welcome into AD, Golden Husk, Reason, Poke D's, and Burgett Adam. Thank you, dude. My goodness. I'm hoping that Devils will be fun, yeah. Nah, they turned off all add-ons. It turned off all the add-ons the other day. Yeah, Pepe, I did Pally earlier. You can also rewind on the YouTube feed, and then you can kind of jump backwards and see. You got a gifted sub. Remember to ask about Pally. So true. Pending invites or disconnected. And poor Preheat. This character's been getting wrecked all day. Oh man. When I make that Pally video, y'all better thumbs it up. Yeah, I played Pally for like 2 hours today. How you doing, Neuro? Oh, you can definitely ask about it. I'll just be like, oh, I have a video. Haha. Perma-bricked. I know Splat had some characters that were perma-bricked. Hey, I see you online. Cheeto Talon's feeling better for Pally. Definitely the Herald of the Sun. Oh, Thune will always find a way to lie. Count on it. Hey, glad to hear it, Jenna. Very glad to hear it. You should make a new one? Okay. We'll do one with a random person, and then we'll have room for you after. Bricked can mean many things, Coffee. I wouldn't say Lightsmith is like bad. It's more so that actually I wouldn't say Lightsmith feels bad. Yeah. It's more of like a supportive theme and less about like healing your allies and stuff. I don't think the hero talents feel bad. I think it's still like the spec feels bloated. Yeah. We need our 1 DPS. Does it really? Like Pally's losing a little bit of identity going forward. I think they've lost identity from their spec tree being very watered down. They have so many different healing sources. Kalmazi said he had a buddy, and I told him to just queue up an LFG. Or Dungeon Finder. Yep, and I got a video from Mistweaver on YouTube. Oh, that was a sick whirl. Yeah, I really enjoy, damn, this mount is sick. I played Lightsmith a little bit earlier today. Edgy, if you want to see it. You know, always just click on my logo name and then go backwards in the VOD. And it'll show off all the gameplay. But yeah, I played it for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream today. Yep, tried all the healers at this point, Bells. They add more players to the alpha over time? Yeah. Oh, the gear glider? This is pretty cool. Alright, that is actually really cool. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's really cool. I think I still gotta give a little bit of preference to the Nazoth mount though, yeah. I'm running Farseer Shaman right now. How you doing, Banchers? If you zone into Valdrakken, then you get your minimap button back. And they reopen the portal. Yeah. Dude, I fucking love the little barrel roll my guy gets. Look at this. Woo! Class mount? I don't know what it is for Shaman. It's alpha, it's still super early Cerulean. Violet Spellwing is... It's Farseer. Nah, I don't get that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Banchers. Hey, have you gotten into alpha? Have you been able to test stuff? Playing Shaper's dope. Well, we could play some Evoker after this. I'm down, I'm down. I'm down. Wait for a few more waves. Hope you get it soon, dude. This rate, we're gonna get preheat back. God damn. Oh yeah, how is Tidestorm gonna go? That is pretty sick. Am I doing any hand motions? Nah. Driving riding on regular mounts? Just auto added. You basically are gonna have like a toggle where you can toggle them on and off. Thank goodness. Probably like end of August. End of August, early September is my guess. I feel like I just get overwhelmed with Riptides. Probably would feel better for raids though. Probably. Bro, my field. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as Divine Image for Holy Priest. See, I got all my ancestors chilling. Well, at least everything just dies. Hi, Nemo. Dude, since when is Shockwave a 5-second stun? The hell? Shouldn't I ask you that, Thune? Why am I being trolled? This dungeon is pretty damn troll. There's like 50 million knockbacks, pushbacks, slows. It's very much not Shaman Paradise. But yeah, I don't like hitting Unleash Life every 5 seconds. That's not very cash money. But Chad told me to play a PTC build instead of a chain heal setup. I don't know how I feel about it. But I am getting a lot of grandpas out of it, so, you know, I guess it's a dub. So I'm just doing, like, maintaining Riptides on everybody. Earth shielding myself in the tank. And then just trying to heal wave my way out of problems. Does that sound about right, Thune? Yeah? Okay. I don't like that, whatchamacallit? I don't like that the Farseers are healing for like 60k at a time. I'd rather have them like be up less frequently, or they like look at abilities and what you cast and they explode for healing or something like that afterwards. They heal for a lot over time because you have them up so much, right? But like their abilities, their heals in the moment is what I'm kind of thinking of. Yeah, it's a lot of quantity. I would rather it be like beefier dudes. Personally. Also, I don't really like the activator being Unleash Life. That's just me. Don't you want to just like mash Unleash on CD? Yep, I played Preservation and we'll play some Preservation right after this. Farseer Shaman? You summon your ancestors to help you? So you're summoning Grandpa. Grandpa's gonna help fight your enemies for you. Yep, I got a video on YouTube going over Mistweaver. Both Master of Harmony and Condo of the Celestials. I haven't even begun to look at that guy. No idea, man. Where it's overhealing into an absorb with the 40k per person. 40k is not much. obviously tuning is early. God. Grandpa hasn't forgotten to war. Really hasn't. He remembers the old ways. I don't know. I think my beef with Shaman Thune is if he wanted to run this PTC stuff, I almost wish there was a way that you could stack Riptides. Because I have Riptide on everybody right here, and then I refresh it with Primordial Wave, and I still have more Riptide charges. Like, I could just constantly have Riptides everywhere.
I need to target something first.
And they kind of tick for a little here and there, right? But I kind of wish it was like, you could just keep on stacking them, you know?
I do not have a target.
I want, like, Cloudburst to hit hard. I want Riptide to have some stacks or something like that for dungeons. Pretty sick. Am I just getting trolled then running PTC in dungeons? Because I could have sworn, like, I had times, Thune, on both PTR going into Season 3 and now in Alpha, where people are like, oh, you should run PTC in dungeons. I was like, this doesn't feel right, but okay, I don't know, Shaman. Do I literally just get, like, chain trolled by people? Less healing, but it's more mana efficient. Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure. God, I hate it. I just get 0 healing rain value in these dungeons. I hate it. Okay, so it just helps the mana. Very good. I think every dungeon scenario you're better off playing High Tide. Okay. I hear that. That's what I thought. That was my impression. So. Instant casting in rain. That would really be nice. How do I not have more buttons? I don't know. You might just have abilities on bars that are only used for raids. They're still on your bars, right? I don't have a bind for like Downpour or Wellspring or other stuff like that.
I must get closer.
Totem Shaman's getting healing rain turned into a totem to be instant. You have to deal with the pathing issues that totems have. I think that'd be worth. Be worth the issue. Fog. All right, preheat status. Perfect. God damn it. Of course, Kalamazoo DCs. Stop DCing. All right, I'm gonna play some press. GG's, Liffy. And Tide makes the Ancestor cast Chain Heal. Is that the one tier set we had at some point? Well, that's just the spells they cast. Yeah. That's right. Thune abandoned you guys. He left you. Left you out in the dirt. Okay, God. Yeah, the Ancestors cast, what, Surge, Chain Heal, and Hydro Bubble. Just depending on what your abilities are. Like, if you cast, like, Riptides and stuff, they cast Surges, but if you hit, like, Healing Rain or any AoE heals, they'll cast AoE heals. You're in Valdrakken, do you have the minimap button? Alright. Dungeons, Mit, Friends. Alright, preheat. Up in LFG. Up in LFG. Hi, Impero. Shaman needs to get a raid buff for release of the DOA. Just bring back the old raid buffs, okay? Shaman and Priest both bring stamina. Druid and Paladin both bring kings or might or whatever, or both, I think. Just do that. Do that style. Everybody get a little bit of something, you know? No, you can always go to the rostrum of transformation, and there's a teacher there. So there's like the platform, and then like behind the platform, down the steps, is the other stuff. Yeah. That's right, Scry, just for you. I think Kalamazi's got a DPS. If not, I'll let you know, though. But yeah, if you ever see the LFG come up, like, always feel free to, like, put your name in there. We were down bad for a DPS earlier. Entering Ascension with proc Grandpa, because that would have some pretty cool dream moment. Wait, what was that? Dre moments? Hang on, I got a stupid YouTube chat. Wait, what do you mean by dream moments? Oh, deeply rooted elements. I'm gonna say yes because I don't know what that means. Man, compete in MDI and Great Push again? Nah, never. Never again. DDR, thank you for the prime. Return to healing in season 4. Any spec recommendations? Priest is looking great. I'm gonna play Priest, Monk, and probably Evoker the most. Glad to hear it, TD. Sham wasn't deserving of it. Listen, man. It's all up to Thune. Thune got away with a few too many lies, and now the universe needs to, you know, self-correct. There was fine. Drew should do more healing than Shaman. Oh my god, he's turned traitor, chat. Get him. I was Holy looking for season 4. Holy Priest, very good. Yeah. Yeah. Should Drew to the meta again so I can still play it and get in guilds. Is he inside? Yeah, I gotta force the DC. Doo-doo-doo. Yippee. Eye level work in season 4 is the same gear with higher eye level. Yep. That would look kind of cool. Pureblood Firehawk would look sick. How the Annihilator would look. As Ashes of Alar? I don't know. I don't have it. No, you tell me how it looks. I actually don't even farm it, so it's whatever. My login? Nah, I think preheat is. Yeah, I get the link from him as well. Yeah, I got a couple good ones. Thought I had everything? I know, man. Not everything. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah.
They need to target something first.
Lithi, is there any good German word for being able to consume something early? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the right word for what makes expiation fun to me and this Flame Shaper Evoker stuff. Because you're putting up dots, right? And then you consume the dots early for extra damage. It's like crazy, crazy fun. Oh, it looks like they fixed it so that Fire Breath doesn't work with it anymore. World first race for Season 4? Depends on who you ask. No, there's not. Just being snotty. I wish, man. They can always make one, true. Yeah, let's go with that, Skelly. Back Fife. Actually, I don't know what that means, so hang on. I'm not gonna finish reading that. I've learned my lesson. Actually, I learned my lesson in Erase the World First, funny enough.
Out of range.
Not to just read words that you don't know the meaning of. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was when we were in London for Eternal Palace, and I read the word nonce on the broadcast. I don't know if they were calling somebody a nonce or what, and I was like, oh, what's that mean? And then they're like, so that was fun. I was like, oh, maybe I should Google shit first. They had fun with it. I was like, yeah, could have been worse. Super Rusty, I always thought it was fun how they just squished together new words. Oh yeah. Well, what I like about the German language though is that there's multiple ways to say sorry, but there's some that are like, this gives me sorrow. There's like many different ways to express the feeling and the emotion of what you're saying, which I like a lot. Three years in high school, still can understand some reading and listening, but it's so damn hard to speak and write. Yeah, I did. I think only 2 years. It's not the ability I wanted to hit. Does you have to do any healing in these dungeons? Kind of depends. The more coordinated, I mean, it's 4 streamers at this point. More coordinated and more experienced people have with it, then yeah, it gets a little bit harder to actually like need healing. But Luxos has been doing some good demonic pulls. He'll probably do some good demonic pulls at the very end, which will be really, really fun. T. What if I DC'd him? Hopefully not. Okay. Alright. It is a normal mode dungeon. Yeah, just keep in mind. Still a little early. Come on, I got all this healing set up and ready. Give me some damage. Yeah, good enough. I had this sick moment the other day when I was playing with Hopeful. I like full healed him like 2 or 3 times in a row with like back-to-back-to-back engulfs. Back-to-back engulfs and then like a Vert Embrace or something.
They require a target.
I was like cooking with it. Oh, yeah, this viable for pushing keys? Yeah. This feels great. This is really, really, really nice. Like what Flame Shaper does is it allows you to Oh yeah, we have to zone out. What Flame Shaper allows you to do is like consume hots early so that you can burst for more healing. And when you're able to burst for that additional amount of healing, then it can become more single target healing, also more AoE healing. It's just really, really strong flexibility and output, which is great. It prioritizes your stronger hot. So if you like echoed it or something like that, then it would prioritize the stronger one. And it only will eat Dream Breath for preservation, but it eats Fire Breath for devastation. Yeah. Oh, that is pretty cool. That's what I said. Yep. I think I said it only eats Dream Breath. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Chrono. It kind of just makes the things that you're already doing feel a little bit better. And then it doesn't kind of like add something to the equation the way the Flame Shaper does. There's a lot of times where you're not using all of your hots. Especially, or you're not using like Dream Breath to its full duration. You're not constantly having it heal people. And so being able to just early consume the hots and stuff like that is just really nice. Yeah, I got a video for Mistweaver and Priest out already. Miss the Druid. Yeah, I mean, I did it yesterday and today. You know, always check the VOD. All my VODs are public. It's all out there. For the move off of Flourish. Yeah, I miss having Flourish, even just for like the extensions. Yeah. I just want to be able to like put up my life blooms, put up a wild growth, extend it, and then go deal damage, you know? So. Yeah, Present Evoker feels really good. Because you can also spec into what is the Season 4 tier set bonus with Life Spark. Yeah. Yep, I got a video on YouTube for Disc and Voidweaver stuff and Oracle. Yep. Exclamation point YT has the video for you. Big fan of Voidweaver. My favorite hero talent at the moment. Enter stand buff work. I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, Chrono Warden? I think that's Chrono Warden. 45-second longer cooldown grants 10% in for 15 seconds. Defensive abilities grant stamina. Yeah, that's how it works. I haven't been playing with it. I've been playing with the other option. Doing Dream Breath, Fire Breath, extending the hots. Maybe I should go time conversions, actually. Yeah. What abilities activate? Everything longer than 45 seconds, yeah. Yeah, talent revamp is nice. Talent revamp is really nice. Hey, Moist. The Dragon Blink feels okay. I mean, it got me out of a bad spot on that Rookery boss with like the beam. I'm like, eh. Cheers has completely changed everyone's predicted talent trees. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Give me that variety, man. Give me that variety. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Preheat is so dead. Oh, maybe not, maybe not.
I require a target.
I mean, tier sets for season 1, focusing on making positive adjustments. They've already confirmed that it's going to be tier sets coming back. Yeah. Get them all? Alright. Just play Priest, Justin. Easy. Struggling with play? Play Priest. Happy to help. It was health pools like 3.3 million. It's a real big. Yup. I don't know if Engulf is just straight overtuned or what, but it's just like fully topping people every time. Guess it's fine. Yeah, I didn't like sit down and do the math or whatever about how much it's supposed to do, but I swear it's doing like 5 times as much. Well, it's like a 270k heal, it says, right? And we have 3 million health pools. Right? And then it's supposed to eat the Dream Breath for 200% of the amount consumed. It's like, I don't even think, you know, just a few ticks of the Dream Breath is accounting for that much, right? Yeah, they fixed, I think they fixed it consuming Fire Breath, though. God damn, man. Just crazy bursts. That is true. It is more effective for the hots on target. Yeah. But it's what, 50% more effective for hots on target? Yeah. Alright, now I just need Luxos to take some damage. I can just engulf. Mana feels totally fine. I don't think I've ever had to worry about mana. I'm also running the energy loop talent, so I'm constantly just disintegrating with my spare essence. Can't cast anything. Third cast of the charm. There we go.
I need to target something first.
Dungeons are pretty cool. I think people are really liking the vibes of this dungeon, but this dungeon might be the most annoying when it goes live. Because you have a lot of enemies that are doing pushbacks that you can't do anything to stop constantly. And there's a really high amount of slows in the dungeon too. So this might feel like a horrible dungeon on like M+. You're like trying to cast and then poof, you know. Maybe it'll be good for hunters though. There's also a boss in the Rookery where the boss is still taking full damage, but he just goes into the middle of a room and melee can't do anything about it. I'm sure that's not going to feel too good either. I make a dragon priest? If I could, as long as I can stay in visage form and everything like that, yeah. Oh, wrong button. Not sure what spec he is. But I know Kalamazi's streaming, so you can always just hit him up and ask. Dragon Paladin, that would be pretty sick. I just want to have an evoker that's running around with some kind of melee weapon, you know? Dwarf Evoker, yeah. Have him like spitting out a fire brew or something like a brewmaster would be. Where is my res button? I feel like they're gonna have to make the tail swiping stuff a part of the spec tree. Or a class tree or whatever. Two AoE stops with being dragged through to be OP. Yup. Well, that's the thing. Everybody would go play it because it's got all the stops. Yeah. Green explosion they do now? Is that... What is that? Yeah, exactly, Cake. Is it the Condo the Celestial stuff? Ugh. Green Nova explosion? There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Oh, dude, even if Priest had double jump. Dude, if Priest had double jump, if Priest had any sort of hover, movement speed increase. Oh my god, dude. Blizzard would, they would make a lot of money off of everybody race changing as fast as they could. He's the start of the dungeon in War Within just to realize you have 4 dwarfs that only eat rocks. I know. Hey, how you been, Izzy? Thank you for the 2 months. Does it out H Pally? Yes, whole bunch. I have it first 2 hours of the VOD today. I was playing Holy Pally. See the mist still exists? Who knows? you doing, Osiris? Favorite healer so far? Voidweaver Disc, followed by either Flameshaper Evoker or Conduit of the Celestials Monk. Yeah. Both are really, really nice. A passive. Honestly, if they brought back longer duration Jade Statue or something like that, that'd be pretty sick. What are they doing with Oracle? Overcooking. Overcooking. No expectations for Archon yet, Leo. I'm not really sure what it's gonna bring, frankly. Yeah. Oracle feels super bad. Except for season 4, a little bit. Switching up the dungeon pool is always nice, but I'm certainly like biggest thing I'm enjoying right now is definitely alpha. Yeah. Let's see if we can rustle up a tank. Have they really removed Essence from Mistweaver? Yes. Thank goodness. Spirit of Redemption getting turned into a big boy? I guess so, yeah. Hey, thanks, Free. People are already tired of testing? Sometimes people just kind of like log in, see what's going on, and then they leave, and like they're done. Like that's enough for them. Yeah. Not a ton of people want to like super, super hard spam dungeons out. Any chance they rework it again? I hope so. What is a realistic thing for me is they are like, all right, fuck it. People are never going to be happy with Oracle. Let's revisit it in like season 2 or something like that. You know, like they're probably going to finish development on all the other hero talents because technically they're behind because they wanted to have all the hero talents out when alpha dropped. You know, and like maybe they release it like literally next week, right? So it's not the end of the world. But I wouldn't be surprised if they revisit Oracle just later on, you know? Shaman's #1 popular spec and there's only one tree. Wait, really? So weird not having that? Mine's had the same keybind since MOP. Oh. Damn, what are you doing telling lies on the internet, man? That's so messed up. I was like, I thought it was like Hunter or something. Or I guess Druid. I think Druid is the most popular. Yeah. Yeah, Vexica, thank you for the 2 months. Much love, much love. Thank you, everybody who's been dropping the primes, the gifted subs today. You guys are insane. Thank you. Only way to apply ancient teachings is through Jade Stomp? Yeah. Yeah, Druid does cheat. 1-minute CD thing just feels awful. Yeah, that was like my key piece of feedback as well. Crazy is like if it was a 3-minute cooldown and they can make it feel really juicy and powerful, like that would help. But they'd also have to do a lot of adjustments to the other buffs because otherwise it's just like a 1-minute Velens or a 3-minute Velens, right? That everybody's gonna just push forward with. Love the Essence font for ancient teachings application. It just didn't really do anything else though, you know? Chat, if someone asks you what game are you playing, Wouldn't you just respond with the game name? Reading something. When I join your stream while you're actively playing a game and I ask what game we playing, I'm asking about the game because I don't recognize it, not for you to tell me the name of the game. It's literally in the game category under your stream. But they what? They asked the question wrong then. Right? If you ask me, "Hey Jack, what game are you playing?" I would respond World of Warcraft. Or I'd respond like Alpha, right? Yeah, you were asking the wrong question. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It sounds like somebody's like TW waiting room. True. Shouldn't the question be tell me about the game you're playing? Yeah, or like what's all this about? Proper smooth brain take? Yeah. It always bothers me when people ask a question the wrong way and they're like, "But that's not what I meant." I'm like, "Well, say what you mean." Need to be more specific with your questions, so she'll work on it for sure. Yeah. Oh, I'm hyped for Grim Batol, yeah. Tell you about the game we're playing? Oh, it's this amazing MMO that's been around for 20 years. It's an old man game. Some random things that anyone knows them anything. It just, I don't know. It's like weird that they use the English language like us, and then they're like, "I asked something and it wasn't what I meant." And it's like, well, what did your parents teach you? Like, say what you mean. You know? What game we playing? I don't know. Get inside the mind of a Twitter user simulator. Something like that. Coffee. Jack to that angle. Time to change the camera angle. Sorry. It's one of those weird things that like somebody does something wrong and they're like, "But people should adjust for me." Yeah. Hey, evening, Chris. Best deal for Race World first in 12-2 last raid of midnight. Oh yeah, actually that's a good question. That's not what you asked though. But do you think that they're only going to do 3 raid tiers in expansion, or do you think they might do less? If they're going to like churn out expansions faster, right? I'm super curious about this cuz they didn't, I don't think they said how long it would be or until the next expansion, right? Until midnight. Yeah, what if it's just like 3 seasons and then new expansion, right? 3 but no season 4? God, I hope so. Oh my god. Play priest, Jerry. Yeah. 18 months, once every 18 months. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think they want to push Xbox faster than every 2 years. I think they do. They've been saying it for a while. Yeah. They've been saying it for a while. They wouldn't be smaller expansions. I mean, aren't they already with the whole season 4 thing, you know? Faded season seems like an attempt to prevent burnout. Gives people a chance to step away from the game to do small cleanup things. Yeah, but what people really want is like steady new content. I think they would have done a better job if they had actually revamped an old raid or something like that. That's what they really should have done. So that way it feels, you know, new. Is upgrade currency what? I think Mop Remix is gonna be a lot of fun, yeah. That's the thing. I think Mop Remix is gonna be fun. It's just not in the season, you know? I tried both Resto Hero talents. Yeah, I just didn't really feel like either of the hero talents really like changed around my decision making, had any sort of cool visuals to them, or any of that stuff. You know, it was like okay. It was like, that's fine. Yay! Let's go. Yeah, I even like read through the rest of Druid hero talents over and over and over again, and I was each time I'm just like, wait a minute. Every single time I was just like, well, it's all passive. Like maybe in raids you would like stack your treants or something like that, but like otherwise, you know, you just kind of rinse and repeat the cycle over and over again of doing the same old stuff. So it's like it feels good. The spec tree feels good. I just wish the hero talents either had some kind of visual effects that were really noticeable, or something, you know. I thought I said meadery. Or I thought I said rookery, but whatever. Can't handle any more button bloat. I mean, they even removed some abilities. They even removed like adaptive swarm and everything. Raid bosses in Season 4, a Trial of the Crusader where you can fight the player favorite bosses from the expansion, or do a thing where you do a rotation of the older X-Pack raids. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the boss rush kind of thing. I mean, that's what they did at the end with Torghast, right? You just had like boss rush after boss rush. Except nobody was really doing Torghast, unfortunately, at that point. But, right, it was actually pretty fun. Yeah. Remix exactly what was needed for people to play something they didn't play before, and unlike Planetdom, ended up with usable character. Oh, Plunderstorm. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice too, because it's like you can have many different ways to get a win. Like I'm probably gonna level as priest, and then I'm probably gonna delete the character afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, but like that's fine. I'm gonna be in it for the cosmetics, you know. And it's all gonna work out from there. Our shaman felt alright. Not my favorite, but it felt alright. I'd rather have, like, the Farseers do a lot of healing, but you're like, oh my god, I looked at the meters and they do a lot of healing. But you don't feel it, if that makes sense, because they just do lots of little heals. Yeah. Yeah. Happy holidays, Hot Fuzz. Sorry I missed it earlier. Our shaman are in shambles. Boomps. I need to have like a little soundboard for a rim shot. I know, I'm so proud of you. Learning so quick, coffee. I make you a mod one of these days. I think we are good. Oh, 100 DC'd. I'll move him more. There we go.
They require a target. Too far away.
I'm coming. Double charge thing. It is the Flame Shaper hero talent called Engulf. What it does is based off how many hots that you have on the target, it does a heal when you put it on them. And if they have Dream Breath on it, it consumes like 8 seconds of Dream Breath for a heal. So I just cast it right there on the hunter. And it does a nice juicy heal because it heals. So it absorbs that, or it eats that Dream Breath hot, and then it does healing for 200% of the 8-second value or whatever it is. Yeah, detonates it, heals all nearby targets equal to 200% of the amount consumed, reduced beyond 5 targets. So, let somebody take some kind of damage here. It's sick AoE burst, and also if you're playing a playstyle where you're putting reversion on everybody and echoing those reversions, then it's a really insane single target heal, which is instant cast. So big, meaty, juicy, flavorful extra heals for your buds. So we're all dying. I hit a little engulf and it explodes for healing. Hit another engulf, it explodes for healing. You know, it's nice.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, tanks take a lot of damage. I engulf his hots, top him off. Kalmaz took some damage. Oh, I don't have my engulf yet. It's 2 charges of 30 seconds each, so you don't always have them. Which is honestly probably for the best, because otherwise I'd be just mashing that button over and over again. Oh, I'm so close. Damn. Them stingers. Some like locked into the Emerald Dream animation or something. Tank has 5 mil HP. Good question. Been meaning to check that. I like Pally's hero talents. I still think the spec needs some like pruning. You gotta admit, Mistweaver, Disc. Damn. Mistweaver, Disc, and Resto Druid. Actually, all have had some recent pruning. It's all gone pretty well. This is Flame Shaper right now. Flame Shaper is like by far my favorite of the two. Yeah, I have what, 3.2 million HP. Tank has about 5 mil. Back in Legion. Yeah. Choice for all non-bleeding edge and them Chrono Warden. I think it's more raid and M plus, honestly. So Chrono Warden gives you a hot component tied to Spirit Bloom. And then you can have that as part of like your raid ramp setup. I think. Well, yeah, we'll see. So. I was playing Holy Pally for the first 2 hours today. Yeah. You can always see it in the VOD. Was I struggling? I don't think we're even doing any good pulls, honestly. Like we have these batches, these brews that like nobody's killing, so I can't really do anything against that. Like there's one of the flame batches, and it's just gonna be like full HP the entire time, and then it's just gonna go off. So. And there's another one. And it also does like global damage, so. I'd actually say that Prez does a better than average job against this kind of damage. We're just stacking it and just pulling more and more and more. Yeah, I have a pin which shows how Holy Pally feels and all my thoughts on it and stuff. It's right at the top of chat. not go through? Oh wait, it did. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mistweaver. Got a video on YouTube for both Mistweaver and for I have stuff for both Mistweaver and for Priest. How you doing, Smash? Cheers to the 72 months.
I need to target something first.
Making Ellie viable by having a disc variation of water and lightning to heal the party. Like make Ellie a healer? What a long, strange trip has been Smash. G-Town with George Mason? Yeah, on a long, strange trip it's been, dude. I think I was still like living at my parents' house briefly. I think when you first subbed. I think Emerald Communion is just like bugged out on me or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Nah, Press doesn't get AoE Disintegrate, unfortunately. Yeah, it feels like Emerald Community is just permanent there. I don't know if I can like activate it now and then it'll fade when it actually ends. Yay, that cleaned it up. Yeah. I must have been like casting too many abilities at once or something. Yeah. Get EC all the time? I wish, man. That'd be dope. Yeah. Or just give me better Lifebind back again, you know? Gonna main in season 4, Priest, and then I'm gonna have Monk and probably Prez as my alts. Yeah. I haven't seen any other hunters. It's the only one I've got a chance to play with. Oh yeah, I guess. Might be. Few glyphs for Evoker. Yeah, being able to change how your disintegrate look would be sick. Blue fire, yeah. It would be pretty fun to have that kind of stuff added into it. What should we play after this, guys? We'll do one more Prez Dungeon. Miss Weaver, I don't know if Spinning Crank Kick's still getting interrupted permanently. That made it very difficult to play. Yeah. Oh, don't tell Blizzard Teldris. They'll do that in a heartbeat. Let's do a poll. Which healer next? We did a bunch of shaman earlier. Alright, gamers. Go ahead and vote. It'll be up for 10 minutes. Yeah, Holy Oracle needs lots of testing. Back at it. Hey, glad to hear it, Neos. Appreciate it. That's what they made Rescue, Rad. That's why they made Rescue. Hey, thank you, friends. Your talents affect EA? No. Not that I know of. Move them around like baby birds. My favorite is when they run backwards after you do that. Or you like move them forward and then they like disengage back. I'm just like, ugh. The birds kill you if you're ugly. My God. Try again. No. Don't res. He's gotta prove himself to the bird. Yeah. Woo! So proud of him. Res is great. Ripri. Goodbye. Dude, Kalamazoo was right outside of my breath. I need more buttons. Some of them are bound into my raid frames. Blizzard has click casting, so I have things like Echo that are not on my bars, but they're bound into my raid frames. So you won't see Echo on these at all, but if I hit shift left click, and I get it. Same thing with reversion.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, we've kind of had a caster meta for a little too long, haven't we? Really regret burning all my engulfs. Less buttons than other healers. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Another auction house mount? True. I want a barbershop mount, dude. I want a barbershop mount really badly. Like if you if you're doing dungeons with friends, you're like, oh my god, your transmog looks terrible, or your like character appearance looks terrible. Like, here, let me get on the mount real quick so you can fix that. But in like a polite way, you know? Yeah. Very polite way. Where's Echo? It's bound into my raid frames. I don't have reversion on my bars. I don't have Echo on my bars. I don't have my dispel, my caught flame on bars, etc. Like I have multiple abilities that are just bound into the raid frames. So you won't see them actually on the bars. How expensive would I make that mount? How much gold do you have, Utef? Around 1 million? I think they should make it 2 million. Ever use Blizzard click bindings that are bugged in DF beta and just stuck with old macros? Yeah, that's fair. They, like I said, they disabled all the add-ons and stuff, and I didn't want to bother making a vigilante. I usually don't even heal with macros as is, so, you know. It's like, I'm just gonna do my thing. Need to go abduct Kalamazoo here. Can't use that here. Ciao. Poor guy. What's up? I'll fish him out. Almost, almost. Sit tight. Sit tight. Waiting. I don't. No, wait. Killing me here. Got a CD, you goober. There you go. There we go. That's some evil prices right stuff. Listen, he asked, okay? He did ask. Add-on bloat, maybe they need to make a more serious move. I think they should, yeah. Oh, looks like Monk won. Alright, I need to figure out the spinning crane kick stuff then. Why it's messing with me. He's juking my breaths. I'm trying to breathe. I mean, Shiwei would be the way to go if you're running that harmony setup. Might even be able to skip it in that note entirely if you're running the other one. I won't troll him too bad. I think people definitely rely on add-ons too much, yeah. But the only way out is, like, you need to make the base UI better, you know? You just need to. Mention Ashes, did I log in today and farm it after only 5 characters, about 20 overall kills? It drops. Thank you for your service. Anytime, Cell. Happy to. Yeah. Very, very happy to. The Leaping Vein Seeker mount. I don't. Play any more if you stop WI and Healbot? Healbot, man. Healbot. I thought we raised you better than this. I got out of Healbot in Vista Pandaria. Crud. This is not set up. Alright. Rolling with the will of the people. Will of the people. Auto loot on. Class color. Ed mode. Looks actually like it's fine. Okay. Oh lordy, that's a lot of talents. Let's see if I remember where I need to go. I want to see how his impulse goes. I'm gonna see Selly if they fix it up. I hope that they fixed it. I really do. Let me know if I missed anything on the spec tree. If you don't mind. Yeah, lighter than air is clutch. Tether the spirit onto an ally. Rushing reflexes. I think this is the sauce. I've PvP'd in the past, but Crane style, Gomprox, or Rentix. Any fix? Alright, let me find all my abilities. Get him squared away, and then we'll be good to go. New spellbook is really good, yeah. I go double haste? Oh, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I need to set up click casting. That, and we do that, and we do that. I think that should cover my bases. I had this bug on my druid where it like would not let me bind Life Bloom because of a certain talent. Looks like everything's bound. Cast bar in the center that wasn't actually bound as a way to track CDs and procs. Yeah, the personal resource display. Yeah. Yeah, they've been making the UI a lot better. Like, a lot better. It's good to see. Numbers on... I wish all of these settings would be... I was gonna say show numbers for cooldown, and then it doesn't. Oh, it's only when the CD is off. Okay, weird. Alright, so 4 used to be Chi Wave, and it's not anymore. Still have a search option? Yeah, that was a very highly requested thing. Very, very highly requested. Miss Weaver got like 4 buttons removed. We had way too many. Yeah, that's the thing is like, you can still make a spec feel very good when you get rid of abilities. Yeah, true. Good call on the reload UI. TY. Yeah, I've tested all the healers, Andre. I got videos up on YouTube and everything. Yeah, that's the thing. They're kind of like rolling abilities in together. Here's what I put in top 3 for what? War Within? My personal one is like Void Weaver Disc.
I need a target.
Void Weaver Disc, Flame Shaper Evoker, kind of the Celestials. Mistweaver. Warbands, and wish they got rid of any stuff like Warbands and Covenants, just more things they can't tune. I don't think you know what Warbands are. But that's okay. That's okay, Kafkar. Even if you're casual, we forgive you. One less sub. Blizzard's quitting. Let's do it. We'll all quit. Yeah, that is a first-time chatter message.
It's too far away. I'm out of here.
What's the light proc I have? So I know my next enveloping does this.
It's too far away.
It's gone. Oh, it's the Sax of Shayloon's gift. Yeah. Gives cooldown reduction. Right? Yeah. What? No! Oh, no.
I need to get closer.
I rolled away, but then it, like, rolled me back towards the target. The tier sets are a work in progress. Usually the first ones are pretty stinky. Not gonna lie.
I need to get closer. I need to target something.
The jump roll talent? I don't think it was lighter than air, because I was still mid-roll. Yeah.
I don't have a target. Too far away.
Oh yeah, so it's just Chi Wave, I gotcha. It's a little different because you're managing some of the procs. Like I spec'd into Chi Wave, and so I have the like light procs that you're gonna see on the right side of the middle of the screen. And basically I'm just gonna like proc an extra heal when that's up. Right here. It's like, oh cool, you have a proc and everything like that. And so the next time you Vivify, it's gonna just proc some extra healing that goes through everybody. Actually, I think that's Zen Pulse. Yeah. Then you also have a proc on the other side, which is the Ox from Conduit of the Celestials. And that is going to proc an Absorb on everybody and a cheaper Enveloping Mist. So it's like once you cast that one Enveloping Mist, then you get small Absorb on the entire party, kind of like the Chi Cocoons do.
I need to target something first.
So it's like a little bit. I didn't think I'd be able to like burn my mana bar down the way I have been though. That's been certainly been a surprise.
I'm out of mana.
It's like Priest, Monk, and Evoker right now for me.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, Misty is really fun to play. It's nice because you also have, like, you have a crazy amount of defensives, and then you also have really good cooldowns. Like, I have the Celestial that's pulsing damage, pulsing healing, gives me an enveloping afterwards that I can cast in the party and do all kinds of good output with. It's nice. It's very satisfying when you have a cooldown up. Give me the mana. Druid of the Claw tanking. I've had Towley and Dorky tank. I'm not sure what Druid like subspec they were playing as though. I wish I could spinning crane kick. Yeah, I just did Preservation Evoker. You can always go backwards in the VOD on YouTube or check the VOD on Twitch. Both have it there. Why can't I spin? Because the Gust of Mist procs that I'm getting are interrupting it. I have the spinning crane kick. It's just getting interrupted. Yeah, just alpha things, man. Yeah, it just happens. It's alpha, right? There's a lot of times where just janky stuff happens. I thought they got rid of life cycles. Am I crazy? Didn't they? Huh. Alright, where's Kalamazi? Invalid target. What? Oh, it's because he's still on his B. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't know why I was getting 0 mana from my T. I don't know if that's bugged or what. Okay, now I spawn on Kalamazi. There we go. It's bugged? Fun.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, good, Griggs. All right. Quick dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Both these dungeons are actually pretty quick. The other dungeon only has 3 bosses. I miss not having Essence font? Not at all. Not one bit. I'm glad I don't have Essence font. I am plenty good without it. Hey, how you doing, Athor? Minty green lifestyle going well. Lots and lots of testing. How have you been? What's on my 4 key? This is the Conduit of the Celestials hero talent ability. So TLDR, I radiate damage and healing. So it's a healing cooldown. It is a legit healing cooldown. You know, it's like you just pulse and top the party. And then it procs all of the effects of the Celestial. So all 4 of the August Celestials come out. The Tiger does some damage. Yulan gives you cooldown reduction for a few seconds for RSK, Life Cocoon, Thunderfocus T, and Renewing Mist. Your Ox gives everybody shields. And Chi-Ji just heals some people again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like it a lot as well, Suko. Yep, played Priest a bunch, and I have a video on YouTube for Mistweaver and Priest already, and I'm gonna work on a Paladin one next, and probably the rest of the healers after that. Yeah. Loving Vivify Cleave and Zen Cleave more than Essence Font. Maybe it's more mana efficient in raids later on. It's also more interactive. I mean, literally with Essence Font, you just hit buttons, spew small hots onto everybody, and then some raid tier, some expansions, it does a ton of healing. Other times it supports your other abilities, you know. They should combine Jade Stomp and Ancient Teachings. I mean, they do, right? Well, kind of. I guess it could, like, save you a talent point. But, I mean, Jade Stomp is on a 15-second cooldown, and then Ancient Teachings uptime is 15 seconds. So, I don't play Brewmaster or anything. Not sure how they're shaping up. I haven't seen any Brewmasters either. Gotta invite my boy Equinox on. Wait, Mistweaver still viable? About that. They killed it. They killed it. So what do I like the most? I like Priest. I like Voidweaver. I like Conduit of the Celestials. That's Monk I'm playing right now, and Flame Shaper Evoker. There literally is one, Griggs. Yeah. Get him on alpha. Just get him on alpha, man. The hero talents are actually quite good for. The hero talents are actually quite good for Paladin. They just need to rework the spec tree, you know? That's the problem. Survival Hunter testing come through YouTube VODs and streams that are just nothing. Yeah. So Light of the Martyr is gone as an ability, but the passive is actually pretty fun. Having the negative absorb built up on yourself when you are healthy, when you are full health, is actually pretty cool. Yeah. I am glad they reworked it because I mean, again, Pally is afflicted with the bloat.
Love the Holy Priest guides. Thanks, Jack.
Hey, thank you, Quiglius. Thank you for the 4 months and that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Written guides for season 4 are good to go. Wowhead's got them. They'll post them when they want them. Probably like Monday. And then tonight I'm gonna get cracking on the video guides. Hopefully I'll have them out. Hopefully I'll have them out for the beginning of the season, but maybe it'll be like Wednesday or something like that. I'll have to hit up my editor and see how busy he is. But yeah, those might take a sec. We're also working on all the state of XYZ PDQ healers. Oh yeah, they're gonna wait for Lust. Eh. I'm a fan of the hot healing of Pally. Me neither. Me neither. Make less abilities, but make them hit hard. Smile. All right. Half sec. Run to the bathroom real quick, and then they're waiting on Bloodlust. So 1 moment. All right. Still waiting on Lust. 20 seconds. All right. It feels better. They both feel good for different reasons. We take those every time. Oh man, I'm ready for dinner. That steak we made yesterday was fantastic. Someone leveled up in the middle of the pool. Damn.
Target something first.
Dude, I love being able to have this new transcend. So basically, you can kind of apply it to somebody like source magic. So I applied it to Kalamazoo, and then I can just teleport to him whenever I want. Let's see if I can keep my mana decently positive this time around. Wet noodle now. On live, it's like an AoE land hands. Yeah, that's a good thing. We should not have spells that just lay on hands the whole party. And we also shouldn't have damage that is wrecking everybody so fast as well. You know, balance. Such balance.
I need to target something first.
Oh, might be time for bed again, Matt. Sorry, man. This is alpha. This is Belfar. Having so many variables. Well, what they gotta do with healing is they gotta start off on like the right note. That's number one. They can't start on this like every healer is able to push up health pools insanely quickly. I feel like Evoker even feels pretty overtuned on the alpha right now. I know, I'm just messing with you, Matt. Oh, good, Horadon. Also, I really missed that boss fight. Wasn't Horadon like a 10-minute boss fight? And it was like the second or third boss fight of the raid. That fight was like painfully long. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. Free. No, 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 no. Yeah. I don't know if he's seen it, but if you leave those guys and don't CC them, wow, we killed that boss fast. They like charge the boss. How you doing, Indica? Happy holidays. We have a 3 mil health pool at normal dungeon level, eye level. Normal dungeon eye level. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Silicon? Hitting another squish before we know it. I think they said next expansion, yeah. But like the health explosion needs to happen. It's one piece of the puzzle, you know? I'm honestly very indifferent on the numbers. The numbers could be 2 for all I care. As long as healing feels good, I'm pleased. If you guys like the big numbers, happy for you. If you don't like the big numbers, that's unfortunate. As long as healing's good, man. Like these healing numbers you guys see above people's heads, I don't even show those. I don't even show those on like my regular game, you know? I'm a big fan of Harold. Yeah. My favorite Uncle Zanek. It's all about the vibes. All about the vibes, chat. No. Hit the big button. This celestial button is a wee smidge overpowered though. Don't tell Meg. 6 more levels. Nice. How's the leveling after like the double XP? Meg, I'm sorry, this ability's overpowered. Oh, I was saying the celestial conduit ability is real OP. SG? Oh, Shaylin's? Nah. Shaylin's feels, I guess, like proper. You know? I wish spinning crate kick would work. Here's a full stack Shayloons. Yeah, I think that's like proper. It's like a third of everybody's health bar. Sounds of Mistweaver slander to keep the big button big. It's plenty big. Plenty big. Huh, huh, got him. Damage is a bit less spiky, but it's also normal mode dungeons, so that's kind of par for the course. I'm not quite certain they've done enough. I still think they need to prune a lot of defensives, for one thing. They definitely need to prune a lot of defensives across the board for, like, you know, everybody. So H Pally is saved. At least the hero talents are off to a good start. Here's the weird thing about Holy Pally. A lot of other healers, Monk, Druid, I guess Monk and Druid, have gotten some pruning while they got new hero talents. Paladin kind of got that with Martyr, but there wasn't really much else going on. They kind of like started the pruning and then stopped. So my hope is that there is more coming. Come on, Galmazi. Yay! That guy loved the new Transcend. Holy shit. Prefer your self-sustain? Problem is, Blizzard will tune dungeons and raids and everything around that, and so it's like they will make the content insanely spiky because they assume that people are going to use those defensives at a certain level of optimization, and yeah, then it feels bad. What else would I remove from H Valley? I would remove Tears Deliverance. I think it's time for Tears Deliverance to go off into the sunset. Or make it so that it is only ever utilized for a caster build. And just shove that in a corner where I don't have to talent into it. Yeah, it's goofy. It does periodic healing. And it increases the healing of all your other abilities. So there is not only that healing over time power, which again, it is a holy paladin. Why are we having lots of heal over time? You know. So that's one thing. And then it's also the power baked into, you know, casting the holy shocks, casting the 2 instant cast holy lights, blah 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 blah, you know. So if you get rid of that ability, then there is a lump of power, right? The power that Tears Deliverance had in the rest of your profile, the rest of your healing profile. You take that, you put this into your spenders, and you put this into Holy Shock. Spenders feel good, Holy Shock feels good. They might even want to slow down the generation of your Holy Power, and that way it's a little slower to generate, but it hits harder, you know? Make sense? And appealing next to X-Pack and only a Priest, Monk, or Evoker. Only? Gosh. Casual. I'm just kidding. Which you places you've not healed any of them at all? I mean, mess around with them in Season 4. All 3 of those healers are changing some, but they're not like reinventing the wheel, you know? And does the reveal? Real good. Got a video on YouTube and everything about it. Take some Tums. We got dungeons to do. Kala, you still promised you'd play Spriest. Promised that batch of orphans. Oh, you crit errored, so you can't read my thing about the orphans. God damn it. There we go. Teeing it up. Sit there and watch his stream to see when he's going to come in. Going very well, Floke. How you doing? He probably knew I was trying to get him to go Shadow Priest. Do I like Shadow Priest? Nah, 'tis a silly spec. Meads, thank you for the Prime and the 2 months. Listen, if I'm not going to play it, I'm trying to get it for the rest of y'all, okay? Logical, well thought out ideas might confuse some folks. You know, I am crazy. He said, I know. Yeah, don't you remember? The only healing classes? Yeah. I'm just messing with you, Bald. Definitely mess around with them on live servers and think about what you play. Or think about what you enjoy playing, you know? Yeah. And if it makes any sort of impact whatsoever, I'm playing all 3 of those characters in Season 4. And I really enjoy playing all 3 of those. Yeah. Nobody even said anything about the whole batch of orphans comment. Oh, it's a neck popped into chat as well. Nice. I think I got to his question. If we have some Blizzard spies in chat, I'll make a video for Paladin as well to talk about it in more depth. But that's one thing. Yo, Vic, thank you for the raid. How's your stream, dude? I mean, listen, I did talk to some Blizz people at BlizzCon, and they said they watched my videos. So hopefully that's enough for feedback, because I don't want to go onto the forums, man. Don't make me go onto the forums. Non-alpha content. Well, I hope you get it soon. How has Live Keys been? Are you still planning to push his priest next season too? Or next season as well? Alpha's been good. Thankfully, priest is not afflicted by like game-breaking or irritating bugs. My evokers DC every single time I enter an instance, which is really irritating. Super irritating. Mistweaver is having its spinning crane kick getting interrupted all the time. But like, Disc is fun. Disc is lots and lots of fun. Hi, Henrik. How does Disc work with the Disc Shadow Hero talent, or is it the Oracle that's the go-to? The Void Weaver is the Disc and Shadow one. And basically, you press Mind Blast, and you make a little rift, and the rift travels to your target. If your target dies, then the rift will just sit there. So you hit Mind Blast, you create a rift. And then when that rift is active, you can make it last longer by casting Smite, but Smite turns into a Void Bolt. So Smite turns into a shadow spell that hits a little harder, and it's buffed by Shadow Covenant. You can also make the pool larger by hitting Penance, and so it can hit more targets when it gets larger. When it ends, when the rift ends, then all of the Penance bolts that you fired into it, up to 8, will then explode out from the rift and then damage a variety of targets. So what this does is you're not going to have as much Shadow Covenant uptime, since we're losing the Season 4 and the Season 3 tier set bonus. So we have less Shadow Covenant uptime, but thanks to this Void Weaver tree, they feel more powerful because they're turning Smite into a shadow spell, and they're adding extra damage baked into your Mind Blast. Right? So you're bursting harder, and you're getting more value out of your Shadow Covenant, and you still have a resource with Mind Blast in between your Shadow Covenant uptime that still gives you good value, so you don't feel like, I'm amazing and super powerful during Shadow Covenant, and I feel dog shit outside of it. So it's really well designed. Yeah. And so even if they nerf like an ability here, an ability there, blah blah blah, like they'd have to literally like change how the entire thing worked for it to be bad for us. It's fantastic. Yeah, they done good with it. Hard to say without seeing an action first. Yeah, I got a video as well if you want to check it out. That goes over the Oracle stuff and the Void Weaver stuff. Good chance to expire after atonements are running out. So that's an excellent point.com. That is an excellent point. The only bad thing about it right now is that you would want to have the rift expire faster so that it could be captured basically in a raid ramp. And so maybe you'd have to use it at an awkward time or something like that. If there was some way around it, that'd be great. R. Let's get it. Oh man, you know what's extra crazy about Monk? When channeling this Celestial Conduit thing, you can also take a talent which gives it DR. So you're literally going to be using it at a time where it's dealing lots of damage, right? And so it's going to heal you a bunch. And you're having like 15% DR. It's wild. Now you heal for 10% instantly. Oh, and have 15% DR. Excuse me. So if you're already low, it gets you out of a dangerous area, or helps you, and gives you DR. Yeah. Fun perspective. Ah, oh, god damn it. I gotta prove myself. Yep, played all the healers at this point. Yeah, I think Mistweaver, Flameshaper, Evoker. No! I thought they got rid of all of the like range increase abilities, right? I thought they did. Thought Monk had like a long arms talent.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far.
Nailed it.
I'm out of range.
This still looking to be the most fun with Void Weaver? Yep. At least in my opinion. I think our exclamation point song works now. It is Starfucker, Ronald Gregory Erickson II. Yeah, you maybe. Yeah. Hey, it works. Thanks, John. Yeah, the spec surprised me the most. Letdowns. I think Paladin just needs more spec tree tuning. The hero talents are very good. I can easily see people actually enjoying Lightsmith, but I can like recognize that it's not my cup of tea. If that makes sense. It's like, but I'm sure other people will like it. Bad taste, you know?
I need a target.
What up, Oregon? Yeah, Pally just feels bloated.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Where are you guys going?
I'm out of range.
It's not the Vivify instant cast. I want to see what the exact proc of it is. I think it's Zen Pulse. Yeah. Makes Vivify triggers a Zen Pulse on all allies, blah, blah, blah. And then they pulse. That's right. Okay. Is this literally just your spells and abilities? Rems healing over time is a trigger. Chance trigger. Okay.
I need to target
And all allies, healing them for 64k, increased by 6%. Oh, it's actually only healing. Nice. It's actually really cool. So when it pairs up with your celestial stuff, then I'm just getting all these renewing mists spread out. Yeah, and then I'm getting all the Zen pulses. Ah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So you can like more permanently have 5 renewing mists out onto your party. Well, okay. Remember, Duck, when we were just talking about how you could revamp things for Holy Pally? And like taking power from A and putting it into B? What if they took the power from the Zen Pulse damage and they put it into our base spells? Let's go. And our damage just hits like a truck. I'll say it's kind of been like a mid spot for Mistweaver. They're not really known for their damage. Not gonna lie. Taking fools to the moon. Let's go. No, I don't know where you got that from, Riz. That ain't me. To clarify? No, not me, man. I think despite the nerfs and everything like that, Australian that we're fine. Yeah, I mean, if Swaggle says we're fine, Meg says we're fine, I think we're fine. When Mistweaver was just railing everybody in output, then yeah. How you doing, Zel? We're somewhat like 20% ahead on throughput. Yep. Actually, really ridiculous. Actually, really, really ridiculous. Let's see. Oh, he does have logs. Let's see. I can't spinning crane kick, so my damage is terrible. Yeah, rip my damage. Wait, okay, hang on. That's a 37-second boss fight. Hold up. Hang on. Now we're cooking. It's actually worse. If that was even possible. Still, ancient teachings. Dude, strength of the Black Ox. What? What in the world? This is the absorbs I'm getting for casting those enveloping mists. God damn. Oh, it'll definitely do a lot of damage, yeah. I'm excited for it, Matt. And more single target, too. And more single target. Hydro bubbles, they're like 50 or 60k. They're like 50 or 60k, and they are, I think, the weakest part of the Farseers. Because the Farseers will cast Surges and Chain Heals, and then when they end, then they will Hydro Bubble on their way out. And our health pools are like literally like 3 million, so yeah. Yeah, overall, it's like, kind of weak. Flight of the Red Crane is the... Oh, yeah, Flight of the Red Crane is... What is that proc from? Refreshing Jade Wind and Spinning Crane Kick. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, that would explain it. That's why it's doing no healing, because I'm just not casting that ability at all. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Celestial Conduit's pumping. I don't even think I was using it that many times. It looks like there's like 5 or like maybe 7 times throughout the instance. Yeah, it definitely feels like Gust is more valuable now that Rising Sun Kick is actually proccing it. How is Courage the White Tiger proccing heals? I thought it was only damage. Oh, it's healing for the damage done. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the Hydra Bubbles, they're like kind of eh. They're just kind of eh. I think he's got logs from... I think when I was playing Evoker as well. Let's see. Yeah. So when I was playing, wait, this is a day ago. This was still Monk. 1 hour ago. Yeah. Oh, I guess he uploaded that from the other day. Oh well. Oh yeah, this the Threads of Fate was. I thought that was the Chrono Warden stuff. Because yeah, I don't have Engulf here. Yeah. It's like Spirit Bloom and then the Spirit Bloom Hot. Is there another one? Let's see. That's another one. All right. I like Press Evoker's damage would be a bit better, but I also didn't have Engulf there. There's also no engulfing to be had. Yeah, Hydro Bubbles are the weaker side of it. Farseer in general feels like a lot of passive things that are sort of stacking on top of each other, which is the weird side. There's not anything like actively beefing up your healing or anything like that. We still got to see the rest of like what the vitality setup is going to be, since there's a lot of like not yet implemented things or bugged things with it. I actually feel like Monk is probably the spec with the most bugs out of all the healers. Once again, I don't know what has that spec so broken, or somebody had some special spaghetti code they used to make it. Let me see. Is he done?
It's not ready yet.
I think they're done. Would likely use Farseer in dungeons. Yeah, we have to see how the next round of we have to see what like the next round of hero talents are going to be, because I didn't see any data mining or anything for the totemic stuff, but people said it was there. 90 Shaman friends are anxious. Yeah, Disco Shaman for season 4. I'm doing Disc. Yeah, I'm gonna play Priest, Monk, and Prez for next season. Those are my 3. I think it's probably easy. It's probably best if I just like focus on like 3 characters this season. Anything more than 4 specs, it might be a little bit rough. So they haven't reworked Paladin, but what they did is they've made like very slight changes in the talent tree. I think it was, and I want to double check this. I think it was just Light of the Martyr, and then they kind of moved. They kind of moved a couple things. So Light of the Martyr is increasing your holy shocks when you're above 70% HP, but also putting negative absorbs on you that you need to be healed through. And then they move Reclamation off to the side, so you're not reliant on getting tears for it. Or you don't need to get Reclamation to get tears. But it's also, I don't know. I hate this routing. I hate this routing. It should be like, I don't know, Reclamation should be over here with Inquisitor or something. But whatever. They move, what, Barrier of Faith next to Prism, so they're on the same cooldown, which coordinates for Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun relies on Prism and Barrier of Faith as activators. Honestly, maybe I should run Prism. I don't know. Yeah, basically, Paladin has just tons of bloat. Something like Tears, where you're constantly healing your allies all over the place, and then it's also amplifying the healing of your spells. It's like so much power that almost feels like it's caster focused that they should just ditch straight up. They should just honestly kind of ditch it. I don't even feel like Summer is that Paladin-esque. I feel like Infusion. What is it? I feel like Infusion of Light and what's the other proc I'm thinking of, guys? Damn, what am I missing? Maybe it's just Summer. Maybe it's like Summer and Infusion. Need to give up on Summer, yeah. I think so too. Yeah, I mean, Summer doesn't feel very Paladin-esque at all. Infusion just feels like it gets wasted most of the time. You either have a near-free flash heal that heals for nothing, which feels like you wasted a global casting, or you get more holy power, which doesn't feel like it hits very hard either. It's like, come on. The Greater Judgment stuff is like, oh, I don't even feel like the Greater Judgment stuff is a good thing to add into the spec. If you're getting like 5 or 6% of your healing done coming from negative absorbs, then that's 5 or 6% of your healing done that you don't actually feel yourself by pushing up health pools, you know? It's like the same thing as like Judgment of Light. It's like, oh, I hit button and then it produces healing, but I don't really see it because it's all micro, right? Doesn't feel like Season 2 of Dragonflight. I'm trying to play it that way. It works out all right, but there's still too many abilities that kind of feel like they're a little bit weak. That's my issue with it. It's like, this doesn't really hit for much, and this doesn't really hit for much, and this doesn't really hit for much, you know? I mean, Mastery I think is fine. Like, they have doubled and tripled down on it, so like, I feel like bringing that up to them is going to be a non-starter, personally. I don't think they're going to do anything with it. Would it be nice? Yeah. But like, I think the most crucial issue right now is there's too many abilities that just don't feel like they give you good value, you know? I don't even know why I have this ability. Maybe it'd be like... Yeah, I don't know. They just don't need so many talents. Just like trim the tree in a big way, you know? It'd actually be really, really nice. It'd be really nice. Anyway, dudes, I gotta chill. I got some more work to do. I got many, many videos to get cracking on. I'll talk to my editor tonight and see what his schedule is going to be looking like so I can crank out everything. But I want to get a Paladin video out fast. I want to get my Season 4 raid or my Holy and Disc guides for Season 4 out fast. And then I want to have more videos and stuff ready to go for the inevitable class changes and all that kind of stuff. So if you haven't followed the stream already, haven't followed the YouTube already, be sure to do so. We have so many updates coming for Alpha. It is insane. And huge thank you to everybody for all the gifted sub loves, the primes that you guys have been dropping as well, all the subs. Like, Breeze, please. Yeah, so for the guides, Wowhead is going to post my guides. I already sent everything to them. It's all done. It's all done. It's all set, right? They're going to post the Wowhead guides when they want to post them, and then I'll be working on getting the video guides out as fast as I can. The video guides will have the same content, but just in video form and stuff. Yeah. Happy Saturday. Enjoy your April 20th. As well. I think Cal is still going to be on, so let's toss the raid on over to Cal. Gonna rip some ads, and then we'll send it on over, all right? Have a great night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it easy.